What's going on, guys? ROC here. Today we are playing Star Citizen. We ran into some slight complications with contested zones, so we're actually going to be doing some more rock mining today, and we're doing it inside of Stanton because we had some major issues with Pyro. Unfortunately, both of us had to do a character repair to get our character to spawn inside of the world. So instead of playing a different game tonight, we're going to be doing more mining. So hopefully we're able to get some profit this time around. So when I said that it was nighttime, I was on the other side of the world before I jumped.
You know, teach you.
Well, I guess I could have just gone to the other side of the plane on Aberdeen too. You said you're having kind of a hard time finding signals over here?
I mean, it took me a little bit to find this one patch, but I got it. I don't know how to switch to extraction mode.
Right click. That work for you?
Negative.
Left click. You have it bound to your flight stick for buttons.
Yeah, I gotta see what it's set to.
That I am not able to help you with, buddy. You didn't think I'd be able to do that? Let's see here. Maybe like a little bit more forward. Yeah, that should be good enough. So let's do that. Boom. I'm not sure who all is going to come with us tonight. I know Stogie was originally going to do the contested zones with us, but obviously we're doing some different things. Assume that he got off of work tonight. I'm not sure what Sable's been up to either lately.
Alright, there we go.
Figure it out?
Yeah, I just had to bind it to a button.
Nice. Now, I'm guessing this is not what I'm able to mine with. The Aconite deposits, that's not something for a rock, is it?
No.
Burn it. Alright, hold on, let me get back my ship.
Target friendly.
That's great, target friendly. Get on the ramp.
Target friendly.
I didn't even have a chance to see the signal sources. I just happened to like look down and there were like 5 of them, so I was kind of hoping that the rock would mine it.
Right? No, it's gonna be little gem clusters.
Launch complete.
Now I'm sitting here trying to pick up all the pieces off the ground.
Your extraction mode's not working?
Oh, it just does it one at a time.
I think the extraction thing did it relatively quickly. Alright, so do you have your squiggles all the way down, or what setting do you have your squiggles on?
I have it set to about a 45-degree scan angle.
Okay, how on earth do you know that?
Well, so you're at a range from 0 to 100%. When the bar is full, you're at 100%, so that's 360 degrees.
So the bar would be like halfway full then?
Yeah, halfway would be like a cone. From like your side views all the way forward.
Okay. You said I'm looking for 1,700 piles?
Well, that's what this says, 1720. Each rock node would be 1720. So it would be in intervals of that, but I don't know how accurate that is.
I saw a lot of like 15,000 ones, and I'm assuming that's probably too big. Well, worst case, Vinny, we can try to jump over to Pyro now that we have everything loaded up on our ships.
Oh god, that's so scary.
Shield deposits, that's another one I can't do, right?
Nah.
Alright, well, 1,700 is another bad information one.
Landing gear up.
That didn't work.
Alright, so I can try 17,000?
I mean, I was just flying towards every signature that was close and just inspecting it just to see. I think I probably passed 5 of them before I finally found a gem cluster.
Yeah, it looks like normal asteroids again. Which is a prospector? That's like 3 million again?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Shields on.
Don't mind. There we go. Found some.
Nice.
Most horrible spot possible.
Yeah, that's what I found too.
You found it on the side of a mountain?
No, mine was on flat ground, but I found Dolbine. You have fun with that.
I mean, it's kind of on like the bottom of the mountain, but at the same time, it's definitely on a mountain.
I mean, the rock's pretty nimble. I will say though, you really want to watch your optimal range on the rock, or else even if you don't overcharge the rock, you'll take damage when the rock explodes, when the gem explodes. If you're too close to it.
You said you always leave your engines on, right? Or do you turn them off?
No, I leave mine on. So I'm kind of like driving around while I'm mining.
Target friendly.
Come on, little rock that can.
You can do it.
Alright. Maybe. Now we can do it.
You are way too close to them rocks.
Me? I was just trying to get up the hill.
Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating.
It's not letting me use my gun.
Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining
Powered on.
mode off. Mining mode on.
What button do you click to go into your gun?
You shouldn't have to, like,
It
just...
It's not giving me control over it, it's just shooting forward.
Is it bound to your mouse?
Should be.
Fracturing mode on.
Need to get out and in.
Off. Mining mode on.
I think it's because I'm on a hill. Maybe the game's acting like kind of stupid.
Fracturing mode on.
I mean, maybe.
Mining mode on.
I mean, it's kind of moving
Fracturing
around.
mode on.
So it's doing the thing where I like look around, but it's not looking around. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
So I did click Z a couple times to like reset it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because when you're in mining mode, you're also still controlling your wheel direction.
Alright, so 84, so we should be able to use like 88.
Alright. First patch successfully mined.
Nice. What do you think? Are you wanting to get a mole this patch, or? I didn't really use it too much last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Have to see how mining's looking.
So far, every single time that I crack one of these rocks, it's rolling down the hill immediately.
Well, they'll all form up in a pile somewhere for you.
It's true. Seems like they're all the same strength too. Is yours any different strength per rock?
No, I think they're all pretty much the same.
Huh. It's weird because over in Pyro there was a lot that were like 99%, which I guess that was what someone was talking about earlier, where some of them had a lot stronger mass compared to what's over here. We're over in Hurston, Mustang. Do you not have a way to transport your rock? Vinny can go pick you up. If he doesn't.
Sure. No, I don't mind.
See, I don't know if I can fit him in mine.
That one cluster got me 354 individual pieces.
Nice! That is more than what we had last time when we died in Pyro. This thing said, nah, he's just going to rent the Cuddy Black. I mean, good news, Mustang, is the Cuddy Black's basically like one cargo mission to rent it for the day. So we used the mole a little bit in the last patch, but no, Dre was a lot more into it. They're supposed to be having an Astro, which is going to be the better one. Still in Pyro? Were you able to exit Pyro? We had this huge issue to where we had to do character repairs and everything else to like force our character to spawn in spawn and stand, that way we could run around. And some creep was in my room, so I shot him. And then they decided to press charges on me for some reason, for the dude being a creep.
That's how that played out, huh?
Exactly! I was innocently trying to wake up inside my room and some dude was above me. Hello, Vinny. I'd like to state that it is now nighttime.
I mean, that was a short cycle.
No, we just got on to the very end of the daytime.
I mean, it was dark when I got here.
Really?
Yeah, it was dark.
Maybe
when I was
in
looking for
Magnet
Astro.
has a shorter like cooldown compared to the other places. I know in Aberdeen it takes about, I think it's I want to say 20 to 40 minutes. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of those. Let's say 45 minutes. So I was trying to make a video and then I was like, oh my god, it sucks being in the nighttime. So I was gonna wait for daytime. But it took forever, so then I went to I watched a bunch of videos till it was finally ready.
That was the 354 is 5% of the 8 SCU container.
Yeah. Is your character actually loading in, Mustang? You guys couldn't jump away from Pyro? We couldn't load in Pyro. But then Vinny, after today, was going to go get his Star Lancer because he's afraid to go back to Pyro, and the gates wouldn't even open back up for him again.
Yep. I'll just stay out of there.
Vinny,
I'm
if I
fine with
click
that.
I to turn my engines off, will that keep me in one spot? Or would I roll down the hill?
I don't know. Science it.
Definitely roll down the hill.
Warning. Power critical. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode.
Oh, I'm having the exact same issue that you had. What was... How did you swap from the modes?
It was left alt, and I think mouse 1 was the default.
Extraction.
Yep, okay. Me wrong, I'm glad that I actually found a cluster. Can't believe the only cluster that I found was on a hill. Let's see here.
Okay, that's weird. It's night for you, but it's still day for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's most definitely night. Picked it up, sweet. Oh! Yeah, see this nice hill that I had, Vinny? It's literally all clustered.
Nice.
So much following, by the way.
You don't mean how it's slow?
What? Oh yeah, I see that. I'm also trying to go full reverse up, up the hill too. I'm surprised you didn't have any issues, Mustang. You were in the same spot that we were at checkpoint last, I thought. There's just so many rocks down here on the bottom for me. Let's see, hold on, let's think. Come on, get it up. Oh well. You said your one hole was 350?
I think I just found another one.
You own a rock too, right, Mustang? Pretty sure you bought one last time.
Oh, this one's on a hill too.
Yeah, and then you'll be having fun like I am, running around the random areas of trying to pick them up. Well, I'm not sure if it's easier or harder for me to pick it up at nighttime, because at least I can see like the contrast of like the highlight area a little bit better. Yeah, I'm heading to State Gateway, so then I will see if I can portal away or not. Well, we couldn't even load into that area, so you should be fine.
Yeah, we couldn't even log into the game.
Maybe I should do Salvage Eye and the Vulture, and I have never done it. What salvage modes are the best, since you already know about it? Do you want a Brayers? You can buy those at Her 5. Basically, everything you need for the Vulture is bought at Her 5. Pretty sure Vinny's on a stronger PC than what you got, Mustang. Has nothing to do with the new PC.
Wait, what?
Mustang keeps blaming my 1080 Ti for the reason why the game's broken.
Oh.
So then he said, well, you both need new PCs. And I was like, well, I don't think Vinny's on an old PC. I'm pretty sure he's on the relatively new one.
Yeah, I just built mine. What was it? Mid last year, I think.
Did you overclock yours?
Nah.
Extraction mode on.
You'd be the type to overclock.
On.
My GPU's overclocked, but my CPU's only running at what, 4.7?
Mustane's trying to brag about his GPU, so he wants to know, do you have a 4080 Super?
I do not. I have a 7950 X3D though.
Good evening, Hobbs. Said 7900 what? X3D?
7950 X3D.
I assume that's better than a 77800?
That's the 32-core version.
I don't know anything about AMD, so I'm guessing that's the better one. I'm still sticking with it has nothing to do with the GPUs, because it has nothing to do with server side. Stupid rocks.
Oh yeah, climbing a mountain in this thing's fun.
Let's wait for picking up the rocks in the mountain. So I'm not sure why you still see daytime. I don't think I was that far from you. Maybe I
It's
am.
light out for me.
I even haven't overclocked any of my parts. My game runs smooth for me. I got 200 FPS when flying back, 60 when running from stations. I don't think our issue was running the game though. Our issue was it wasn't loading. Fine, I'll pick it up manually like a peasant. Where's the rest of these things at?
Like a peasant.
And like a peasant, I'm over here trying to like use the rock to like grab it on this little hillside rock. I couldn't even find it. Apparently it was on the underneath of the ledge. Trying to do it the American way. Just let me sit in my vehicle, grab it, and go.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Down the hill.
The thing needs a cup holder.
We don't even have cup holders? Oh, God. And at 60,000 is this thing worth?
Right?
Alright. Whew. Got it lined up. Do this. Let's Screw it.
Mining mode on.
What are you up to tonight, Hobbs? We're going to do contested zones, and then I assume you saw in the Discord we had some slight complications. So then we ended up doing mining.
Mining mode on.
Scavenging the usual? Oh, nice! Have you done any rock mining before, or would you like to join us? See how well Mustang's setup handles the vulture.
What's he doing?
I think he said he's going to be setting up his vulture since we're doing this tonight.
Oh, okay.
I bought it. It's only like 60,000 in game.
Literally pays for itself.
That's on a freaking hill. What are you scavenging for? Are you scavenging for armor? Yo, and I completely forgot this place has like all the crosswinds too, right where it parks.
Target friendly. Weapons off.
Where's the best place to do salvage though, with less issues? What are you talking about less issues? Let's see. Burst into this thing, that'll work. Does the Halo still have panels, Hobbs? People usually don't hunt us, no. It was that one night where we had issues, but I mean, honestly, we normally never get targeted.
Mining mode on.
Now that you say that.
I don't know what they did to the tractor beams, they're so broken lately. It's a good spot that you go to. So we usually go to either Crew L1 or Her L1 when it comes to mining.
Mining mode.
Oh, MIC relays are pretty good too. So what is the easiest way to offload, Vinny, since it can't fit all in your backpack?
Separate the stack into piles of 100.
Is that 100?
I mean, that's what I did. I was able to
Okay.
fit it in there.
Think your first deposit was a little bit more profitable? Hey, Fear Runner, how's it going? Looks like 130 also works. So I flew from checkering to Stanton Gateway, went in, came to the station, and then flew from the power gateway to crew L5 without refueling all that time. Nice, Mustang. Talking about the Vulture, or what are you in? Is there anything in this game that is really challenging? Anything besides the bugs and glitches? What do you mean by a challenge? Like for PvE, PvP, or what are you talking about? If I had added besides the bugs.
Right.
Landing gear up.
I mean, if you're looking for, like, kind of a hard PvPvE experience, the contested zones would be that. Obviously, you're going to be coming across a lot of players, too. You're going to come across a lot of liars who apparently tell you it's daytime, but it's most definitely not daytime.
Hey, it's daytime for me. I don't know what to tell you.
Am I just being fascist? You can. We ran into some major complications today, so I fully understand. We had to do, both of us had to do character repairs because we logged out at Checkmate Station, and for some reason the game just wouldn't load us anymore. And my arena commander wouldn't even load. Oh my god, are you serious? It's on a hill again. Is this flat?
It is kind of nice when they roll down into like a little valley all clumped together, though.
Engines destroyed.
Well then. Whenever we get done with that video, would you like to come pick me up and we could just group together?
What did you do?
Well, I thought it was a flat area. Well, at first I thought it was a hill, and then I thought it was a flat area, so then I decided to land on this flat area. It was just kind of dark though, and the flat area was not a flat area. So now half my engine fell off.
Yep. Sounds about right.
And yeah, the landing gear might help a little bit too. We're off to end up on Planet tonight. Honestly, normally whenever I'm stuck in Aberdeen, I always end up at night somehow.
Oh, you're on Aberdeen, aren't you?
I'm on Magna.
Oh, okay.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I was at Aberdeen. It was nighttime. You told me it was daytime here, so I came here because, well, I wanted to see. And no, I'm not able to see. Which I needed to get in your ship anyways for this on point, so I guess it's not too bad. I'm curious if it's going to be nighttime when you come over to like this side of the world. Maybe I'm just on like the back side of the planet, but I thought I was right next to you.
I mean, I thought you were too.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, 75, so I mean, yeah, 61 would be a little bit powerful. So are you going over to some like the dead zones, Hobbs, or are you doing bunker runs for your gear? You had a lot of really good luck inside a Cloud View retreat. Shoe centers, non-combat. Have you tried Cloud View? Just out of curiosity. Is it possible to blow up a rock, Vinny, when it's like maybe a fraction of a red zone?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that rock would actually like be possible to be blown up. I thought it was just possible for it to have issues. I think Cloud View is probably my favorite point. Oh, the distribution centers on Hurston is like hit or miss when it comes to performance for me. Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's like really rough. There's more sheer numbers of boxes through the district centers. I got all the masks on 2 accounts in a couple days last October. It took us probably like a week and a half to get the Vandal mask. I got it. Vinny fell asleep that night.
Yeah. Alright, heading to you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just a numbers game. Yeah, a little bit of numbers game and a little bit of RNG. Mine might be flyable. It's got... I still have 1 engine, so it's probably fixable at least. If I claim it, am I going to lose the stuff that's on it, Vinny?
Warning. Power.
I've not had any issues with it, but I don't know.
So it'd be better to repair then, you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I've not had any issues with the Star Lancer or the Guardian. I've not tried it with the C1.
You on the C1?
I do not.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you did, but when you said that comment, I was like, oh, I didn't know you had one.
Okay, now it's dark out.
You tell me now that you came over to me. Or now that you left wherever you were at.
Well, just now that I'm loaded up and getting ready to leave here. Oh, you're like on the opposite side of the world.
Am I? No, you didn't have a marker, so I thought I picked a place close to you. Maybe I didn't. The distribution center boxes have rare chances to drop the Artemex sets, the Citadel sets, 3 colors, the Inquisitor, and different 9-tail sets, and of course snipers, missile launchers, grenade launchers, and all sorts of ammo, medpens, and vendor water. Like this rock, Vinny. I think it's a 0% chance of blowing it up. I'll hold it down the whole time, see what happens. Yeah, there is no blowing it up. It has no red zone.
Oh, that's weird.
Extraction mode on.
On the positive side, the sun should be probably about to come up on your side of the planet.
It's how I filled up the box of headsets and consumable weapons for you and Master Fu that I couldn't open, but I'll be in your home hangar when point one hits. Oh, you know what? That must have been your box that was in my inventory. I was wondering how I ended up with one. I didn't think I stole it from somebody. Actually, no, because I've had to claim my ship like 3 times now. So I should be fine.
Okay.
Because I had to, my ship was in checkmate when I spawned in today. Checkpoint, whatever it's called.
Contact.
Criminal Vinny is now appeared.
Why am I criminal?
Oh. Every time you get close to me, it says contact. So the real question is, what did you do? Alright, fine, I'll grab that one in a second. Yeah, so it looks it looked like a mountain, and then the shadows, it sort of made it look like it was flat over next to where the rocks were. So I ended up parking here. And yeah. Let's be careful. That doesn't help that it's nighttime. There's an abandoned Starlands here if you guys end up needing something else later. Ramp is down. Does it have any good weapon components on it?
David's got attritions.
Something above me.
I told you the sun was coming up.
Oh, it's definitely you. I think they are stock. Have a look on Urkel to verify. I want to say it's if it's MGAs. Vinny's only really caring about attritions. Although, if it has better coolers or something, I don't know. Did you even upgrade any of your coolers or stuff?
Yeah, mine's already stealth.
Okay.
The only other thing I need is a competition shield gen from Grimhex.
Verify that they still sell it.
Uh-huh. Well, Urkel says they do.
Let's see, is that it? I don't even know how I managed to do it, but I have apparently one piece of dope line all the way out here.
You exploded a rock.
I did not. Well, yeah, I don't think I did at least. M6A is in the front and the rhino repeaters and turrets, yeah, stock.
Yep.
Are you able to park closer to my ship?
Oh, did you want me to pick you up?
I can lip over there. We'll see. I'm missing an engine. I can try to repair it. Sorry, I thought you were still in my area. Come on, go. There's no way to improve the engine on any mining ship, is there? Or the ROC, I mean. America is all at Hurston's now, and the colony, that was a little bit of a grind. Did you spend money for it, Hobbs, or did you end up finding some attritions? Let's do this, hold on.
Mining mode on.
Got 8 science 4s and 4 science 5s. Oh, nice.
That'll probably be what I do with the money I make tonight.
Are you going to actually buy your weapons instead of trying to find them?
Yeah. I haven't had any issues with components that I bought, so maybe it's just people salvaging off ships that gets their things reset. I don't know.
Well, mine's bought off of people's ships, though.
Oh, yours is fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's just the people that were duping the god. Their inventories reset.
Contact.
I don't know how they'd be able to tell the difference between duping and salvage off a ship, though. I guess if it's your IP, or not IP, but your registered opponent, sends on your account, so it'd probably know compared to like, oh, you never played with this person before ever, and you have this dude's ship pump component, you're safe.
Yeah, there's not really any way they can police that unless they get rid of harvesting off ships altogether.
Alright, so 150 does not fit in your backpack, by the way.
Negative.
But 100 does.
Another one on the hill. This isn't a hill, this is like the side of a mountain. We need landing lights under our ships too.
I mean, that could be deployed whenever you put your landing gear down.
You would think.
You said that you filled out 5% from one hull?
Yeah, the 300 and some was either 5 or 8, one of the two.
You have an 8 SU container?
Uh-huh.
So mine's a stack of 462 and it's 6%.
I'll have to look at mine when I get up again.
See if I can lip over there without a missing engine.
Charge complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, I'm solid. I broke an engine technically, but I broke the one that doesn't count.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, 500. I have 519, and it's 7%.
So what do I thought you were at 5% before? I wonder if the numbers just got mixed up somehow.
Could have been.
Shields off.
So it wasn't spinning around all crazy. Oh, now it's not spinning around again. Maybe it's just a certain angle whenever I'm turning left or right, that's when it triggers it.
Oh, maybe.
Shields on.
That's regular asteroids.
Yeah, I do not trust this landing job.
It can't be worse than my last one. So
And
you
then
get
getting
yourself.
locked out of my ship.
I'm about to say it. That's the only way that would make it worse. So you planning on doing a bunch of bounty hunting hobs, or what'd you get all your size 5 attritions for? Relationships are just part of the progress, I suppose. No real plan.
Yeah, it sucks starting over from scratch. Like normally on patches, you just go and like re-equip everything you already have. It sucks when you actually have to start over from scratch.
Yet to decide how to upgrade anything? What kind of helmets did you find earlier, Sierra? So if you get stable, I'll definitely slowly grind out all the reps. Yeah, that's the thing that sort of was like slowing us down some. We were grinding out normal bounty hunting rep. Then there was some slight complications, and then got sent to prison, we had all that stuff. So now we know not to do Vaughn for a while.
Right?
Sweet. Skull face with feather on top? One can only get in Pyro. Does it give you any armor? Or is it like a cosmetic thing?
Landing gear down.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see. One problem with planet-side mining is finding a place that's flat enough to land.
Right? I feel like I just drove like half a mile to this cluster of rocks.
See, you're probably doing it much smarter and actually landing somewhere that makes sense. I'm just trying to land anywhere close. I think I told you I grinded on experience, doing the whole sea hauling, good money, and shortly after I hit experience, I had a mission bug. Next day, it was reset to 0. Yeah, I remember that. At least you gotta keep the money though, right? They didn't take that away.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Should we know how long that took? Oh, I'm sure it took you several hours to days to actually grind it all out. Since we've been working normally again on PT, so when the patch hits, I'll be grinding it out again.
Extraction mode on.
Problem is just based on how many people start playing the PTU, I think that's going to be whenever it starts getting unstable again. Sort of like how 4.0 dropped and it was like, oh, this one has so much less bugs. Then whenever like huge masses started playing on it and people started leaving a whole bunch of random garbage all over the stations, it was inevitably going to happen. The performance dropped. Don't jinx it, World Destroyer. Don't get me wrong, I don't want it to be broken. Really? Oh, by the way, Hobbs, did you see if they said that they were going to fix the space missions yet? Did you get about 300k afterwards? Nice, Sierra. Like space combat, like for bounty hunting, for example, it seems like the only way we can get ship combat is if we go to Hurston. Surely that's a bug and not intentional.
Yeah, they said they didn't have all the missions coded over yet.
I knew that, but I mean, is that part of 4.01 or is 4.01 just the fix for 4.0?
Who knows? I don't think it said anything about those yet.
Or even like Vaughn missions, like, I don't understand why those are in bunkers, like, main missions that broke that they're just like, mercenary missions work, we'll just stick them here. Some decent sized rocks over here. They're about 70%.
Nice.
Now, when you're using a rock, Vinny, do you shoot the whole time, or do you just like fill the bar up close to the top, then just let it like slowly go down?
Yeah, I mostly get it pretty much all the way there, and then I just switch over to another one and let it explode on its own.
That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about shooting another rock while it was blowing up. Oh, you're in the game, Mustang? Gotcha. I saw a lot of people had issues earlier today. What about you, Hobbs? Did you have an issue where it wasn't letting you load in?
Hello.
Ooh.
How's it going?
Good. Stanton just works.
Everything just works.
It just works.
No, you make the money yet?
Oh, a decent amount of Dolvine.
Alright, how
On
much,
a
how
stable
much
agent
you
server this
made?
morning, and now I'm on an E1 early morning for each.
Yeah, Australian service doesn't work for me anymore, funny enough. Now I have to join Asian service just to get a working server.
Because the Americans are invading.
Dude, the Australian servers 24/7 are filled with everyone from across the world. Like, why?
Well, when our servers break, we move on to the next world.
Oh, but that's what I don't understand is why. It's just because the hour, like the amount of hours difference that we have, that means that people are on all the time. But that's what I've been told.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
that less populated.
Yeah, it's always populated. Not quite max pop, but you know, the lowest I've ever seen it was just under 280. And then a couple of minutes later, you look again, oh, you know, it's back over 300. Yeah, I managed to finally finish off 8 refinery orders that took 27 hours each. Far out.
6 million? 3 million?
Yeah, 3.9.
A little bit
And that was
of that is also paying in the refinery, though, right?
Oh yeah. But yeah. But still, I didn't even break 100k for refining it all.
It's not too bad.
Nah. Yeah, I just got lucky. Got 24 quant in one, and then 200 SCU of gold.
You don't necessarily
up my
need it, Mustang, but if you head to her L5, you can get a Brears.
Was that the power plant or QT drive?
Salvage head for the Vulture.
Oh, the braids. Yeah. I thought you said the bars. Like as in, like I think it's a quantum drive.
You want the Atlas Quantum Drive.
It is one of the best ones. Funny enough, it's not the fastest, but everyone's saying now that, you know, compared to all the rest, it is one of the fastest.
Which one?
It's like the best, like efficiency. Like you get the most distance with the most amount of fuel.
Oh, not just that, it's apparently its full time is faster than what it should be as well. Like its cooldown and spool up.
So when you head over to her L5 Mustang, you want to go over to Platinum Bay, and then you can buy all your components in one spot for the Vulture.
In the Galleria.
Alright, Leech, how much of the Pembroke suits do you own?
Pembroke.
Yeah.
Quite a few. You know, because I do mole mining, so I actually need them because you got an atmosphere, which is stupid with the mole.
Wait,
But
that's the
you're
thing.
gonna
In
have
the
to
mole,
wait.
you get affected by atmosphere.
Yeah, you're out
turret.
in the atmosphere. Yeah. But you didn't know that?
When we were doing it last time, I didn't have a Pembroke. I never wore those suits.
Oh, they're useful if you're visiting some of the moons that are quite hot. They also work, funny enough, they work for the cold too.
Yeah, before I started today's stream, I was at a mining colony, so I was trying to just like grab one. I didn't get lucky. Good news is I found dung though, because you know, clearly that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to wait till 4.01, and most likely they'll be adding the store again. Because, you know, whenever you trade something with people now, even weapons, they refuse to work if they're not yours.
The thing that I don't quite understand is if they want to make it so they don't have those in the store, at least make it so maybe like you turn in a certain amount of minerals or gems, then you get the Pembroke suit account bound or something. Seems weird to have a suit that's literally designed for PvE to be like, nah, we're not going to put that in the stores anymore.
Yeah, I think they removed it for a reason, because why else would they? Like, they've done it a couple of times to ship weapons and other armor pieces. They would completely remove it from the game because there's either a bug with it or you can do exploits with it.
It shouldn't have been pushed out till it was ready.
Yeah, same with the Connie table. That table caused CIG so many problems. But not quite duping, but exploiting the game where you could put like 2 undersuits on of different colors, and the colors would actually like mix in between, and then you could put clothes on at exactly the same time, and you get like an armor resistance of like 180, between 130, 180%.
Using the Connie table, you mean?
Yeah, using the Connie's table. You can still somewhat do it, but with the new UI that they changed, it's a little bit harder. But if you're fast enough, you can do the UI, you know, to equip, then quickly hit I, and then drag the piece of armor onto you, or clothes, and then you can still attach, you know, armor and like you'll put on the undersuit and clothes at the same time. Now, then you can put normal armor on, and you get a ridiculous rating. Yeah, some people still do it with the Duster, legendary Duster armor, and you'll get like 100, in between 120% to 190%. Which basically makes you almost unkillable. Like, you can sit there and eat a whole mag from FS9. You might even take you down to 70%.
Kind of good. I couldn't remember if I had the contestant zone card on my character or not. I just thought about it.
They're not worth doing at the moment. It's all over freaking Spectrum, and you know, all the crybabies and that. You know, people haven't done it, but people just crying about it being, you know, controlled. Yeah, well, it's contested. Well, kind of in the name.
Literally doing the exact same thing last time we were doing it. What do you mean?
I'm talking about my experience in Australian servers.
Now you were saying about the whole orgs always camp in the contested zones.
Yeah, but you got streamer privilege. You always got empty servers.
You call it privilege. I call it my world always ends up breaking at everyone 30Ks.
No, you're on 6 watch list. So whenever you join in, they're like, "Yep, we're back in the good server."
Well, I can
yeah.
assure you
I've
today
watched
it was a fiasco. We were going to start at like 9:30 today, and then it took us all the way till midnight. So it took us like 3 hours to get everything fixed. Vinny's character wouldn't load into the game. I was
That's
stupid enough to
terrible.
try to join Vinny because I thought maybe it was just Vinny being broken. No, I also broke when I tried to join Vinny.
Oh, is that 3011K era?
Yeah, that's what the whole, here's this one, there's that one.
Yeah.
My own dev diary of, well, today we're broken again. We fixed it, we broke it, we fixed it, we broke it, and then I finally got in.
Yeah, see?
Launch
Vinny did
missions
the
come
wrong
back and
thing.
stand so I can farm up Lego armor again. Too hard to locate those derelict without the markers.
Launch complete.
Have you tried using the site
Only-
to triangulate the position hobs? It's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, I've just been closely watching Spectrum and some of the other Discord things where a lot of, some of the big streamers that are doing freaking major bug testing for CIG. I wonder if they're getting rewarded for it, because I've never seen CIG pump out that many issues, and so many streamers have, like, in their Discord dedicated, oh, you go test this, you go test that. I wonder what CIG's paying them.
Well, they're the only ones that got like the platinum tickets for the F8s, or
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you do know something weird whenever they go to rental kiosks, a hell lot more ships are unlocked for them to go and rent than everyone else is seeing. And they've been caught a couple of times now that doing that. Now they don't even show it anymore.
They don't show what anymore?
Like when they interact with kiosks, they've got a hell lot more items in that they can scroll through than what we as normal players can do. Same with one time I was watching a live stream of Voidy Vids and his game hard crashed, and when he went back into the menu he had to select his planet location again. I didn't think he meant to click on it, but when he clicked on it, it literally said Dev Orison, Dev Microtech, Dev Hurston. You know, like the word Dev, D-E-V, before the name of the planet. So I was like, ooh, sneaky bastard.
It gives them ships to giveaways and boost their viewership, etc., so it's not direct play.
Yeah, that's why I keep asking you when's the giveaway.
Well, they probably watched me, then they see me break the game, they're like, nope, not this time.
But they're like, oh, we'll give you the privileges anyway. Yeah, nah, same with, some of the other streamers now, when you watch their videos on when they go out for PvP or whatever,
Extraction
it's just
mode
all
on.
too, it
Mining
just
mode
feels
on.
a little bit too much setup. It just kind of feels weird, the atmosphere. Like normally, when normal person gets jumped or ganked, nowadays, with the loadouts people have, you do not have 10 seconds to react. You're dead. So it's funny that they have time, to react and engage, and other people fly like NPCs. It's just weird.
You know what's is weird?
Like
Vinny found a planet
What?
that all of the rocks that we mine are on a mountain.
That's not my fault.
oh, that's truly nothing new. That's like welcome to Microtech.
We're in Magda.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like when you mine in Microtech, they're always located on another mountain.
Someone was talking about that the other day. They're like, oh, I'm so happy about them adding more stuff to the ground. I was like, yeah, I am too. More stuff to crash into. We use everything else that doesn't work properly. I really hope that they take some inspiration from like Starfield when it comes to their ground vehicles.
Well, there is something on Spectrum people are crying about. You've done, some upgrades to the ROC again, where you can now drive over a pebble, but it still can't traverse a slight bump.
I can tell you one thing, it can drive over a Nursa.
Oh.
See, what happened was I was trying to put a Nursa inside of my C1. The server like glitched, did something weird, so the tire didn't come off properly, so it wouldn't actually fit. But when I was trying, I didn't have a max lift at the time, so I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just like push it off to the side with my rock. Well, the rock just drove over it.
I've normally just used Nursa to block off the entryway to SMO 10, so I can just go inside and gather gold without being disturbed at the terminal. Nursa is great for that. No one can attack it because, you know, you're in a little safe zone. I've had it where people were that angry with my barrack being passed in such a way where I blocked everyone from landing that they would just ram the living crap out of my ship.
I played one time in this, Hammerhead really hated Vinny's Andromeda, and it like Vinny had parked on a hill and the dude decided to flip the Andromeda upside down.
Right?
Remember that, Vinny?
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
When he was doing the name, and you know, he was acting like a hammer. He flipped it.
That takes me back. Yeah, like pre-19, pre-20, you know, when the server just got like wiped. I would then, whenever I find a really big ship, I know that they're always running cargo because they come to Microtech. I'll wait for them to go run in, and then I'll take my Connie and park it ever so gently on top of their ship, turn my engines off, just let my guys sit there, wait for them to come back and then force them to pay me, because they try and take off, they'll get a crime stat. And if they die, they go to prison. So yeah, most of the time I will get paid. I call it fuel money.
Alright, Vinny, so you're able to pick up multiple rocks at once, they just have to be the exact same position. Easy, Vinny.
Yeah, do you guys hear about the current bug that's going on with the Zeus?
What's wrong with the
What's
Zeus?
it doing now?
For whatever reason, some of the grids in the middle, like the boxes just snap loose off the grid, and then they start bouncing around when you're in quantum, and as soon as you get out of quantum, you just die.
Oh, that's nice.
And then another bug where the ladder won't come down, and people are literally stuck inside their ship because they can't get the cargo out and they can't get out. And then once they do get out, they can't get back in the ship.
It's not good.
Nah, so everyone's going on a major rant. Everyone's just melting their Zeuses and moving on to the Caterpillar or similar sized ships. But at least, you know, it's giving some love to you know, the Max and the normal Freelancer, because people are now buying them, or the C1.
I feel like a lot of people would buy the Starlancer,
Yeah.
but for some reason they don't have it on sale anymore.
No, not the Starland, normal Freelancer. You know, like the
And
Max.
that's what I mean. I feel like a lot more people would buy the Starlancer if it was on sale compared to the Freelancer.
Yeah, but why?
It's a
No,
better
this is my
ship,
opinion.
has more
Yeah.
firepower, has more storage.
They may have all those things, but you know, the engines are still so damn weak.
Oh yeah,
It's so weak.
100 and some your max SCM speed.
Like, you just asked me pick to death. Like that, I'm not just saying, yeah, I'm one of those people that will pick you to death, but if I see a Freelancer or any sort of MISC ship, that's my first goal, is just to shoot off a wing, because I know after that, well, you're pretty much stuck there. You can limp out there, but very slowly.
They're both so slow, even a C2 feels faster?
C2. The Hercules series are a lot faster. They just suffer on, kind of strafe up and down without the VTOLs.
Isn't Crusader known for their acceleration?
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised the C2s or the Herc line has been as good as it has been for so long.
Oh.
For as big as it is, like that thing flew way too well.
Still does. It still handles better than the Connies, oddly enough.
Like I used to go out and do ERTs in mine, like
You still can.
Oh, he got rid of it.
yeah, I melted it.
Wow. That thing would have been like, what do you sell it for? Upgraded to.
The Ironclad Assault.
Oh, okay. Oh, can't complain there. I mean, what's the issue on that thing? 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, 1,000 some.
Yeah.
And I think for like
Yeah. Oh, no.
in space it'd be a lot better because with the Herc you have those two annoying ramps, and that's really hard to get like lined up to another ship, like for doing stuff in space. Where with the Ironclad you can just open up that hangar top and people can just throw boxes in.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking about that since it's on sale again. Gonna sell my Pirate, Gladius, and Caterpillar and get an Ironclad. Just want a
You
big
regular
cargo
Ironclad
ship.
or Ironclad Assault?
I'm not too sure which one would be better.
You usually play by yourself or with people?
Normally I'm always solo for most part.
Assault's designed more for multiplayer, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
it's got more
turrets. I think about 2 additional turrets. Yeah, down the front. Yeah. Otherwise, normal one's just got one at the top. Don't know. It all depends, it'll probably come out when base building is a thing.
If.
Oh, you're stating if it becomes a... Ooh.
I want to see what their definition of base building entails.
Well, they already showed at CitizenCon. An hour-long video.
They showed you actually like crafting each different piece.
Not like the total
Should
wait
have
time,
gotten the
but you're placing down.
MM4C2 Holic Loaner until the Ironclad came out. Think you can only get what, a cat?
Yeah, the cat's the loaner for it.
The Assault Vinny?
Yeah, no.
Both of them.
Oh, so you had the Caterpillar then. I thought that was one that you rented.
Nope.
Yeah, back to the base building. At CitizenCon they did show off, how they're placing the structures and everything like that, and power generators and the mining.
Huh, I'll have to check that out. I was working that day, so I missed that part. I was there for the day where they talked about they were really proud about the dirt.
It's really hard to get excited about anything they say until you see it.
Oh, I was excited until they said the Galaxy will not be a base builder, and then they had some major backlash and people started melting theirs. Come on, it was on their thing in
Melting
2022.
really does too much to them though, because I mean they already got the money from it, so.
That's true, but when it went from, what was it? I read somewhere on Spectrum that the amount of people that now own one went from I think like 23% all the way down to like 0.14%. So that's a major loss. Because I think they handle it off to departments that make the certain ships. Like you upvoted, this many people bought this ship, so we might as well just roll out this ship quicker. behind the, velocity. Like how they showed the Redeemer years ago. So many people bought, and they brought out within like 3 months after that, because there was so much hype after the ship, and so many people bought it.
I mean, maybe.
But I think
I think it was just because it was easy to build. So, unless I'm mistaken, it seems like there's always articles about people being hyped about the Merchantman.
Yeah.
So if there's that many people happy about it, I feel like that if it was based on the amount of money, then that one will be out.
Yeah, but 3 years ago they already showed off. They finished off the interior, the sales kiosks, everything like that. Like the ship is done, just the core features aren't in the game yet.
Well, it was done 3 years ago. Did they have gold standard? So are they going to have to like upfit it for engineering and all that, just like the Connies?
And I think they already had that in mind. Because they talk about the storefronts and everything like that, and how when base building and crafting will come in, there's going to be a purpose for the ship. They're not going to do it like they did the Reclaimer, how it's been out for so many years without a purpose.
But the purpose is munching.
But couldn't even do that, remember? Then they brought salvage in finally when they brought the Vulture in, but there was still no munching, but the Vulture could munch.
There were munches. What do you mean?
I didn't. No, when I'm talking about when the Vulture first came out, the Reclaimer couldn't munch, but
okay.
Vulture could. So then I think it was a span of like a month. Then all of a sudden the claw worked, like they revamped the entire claw. It went from like a tiny little thing that was like stuck into the ship to this huge thing now sticking out of the ship. Yeah, I owned a Reclaimer for a while until I used it that much that my brain just said, no, I refuse. I refuse to do any more salvage.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, and other quirks about the ship. Elevator working, lift not working. Random things. Can't
I've
get
broken a few
cargo
of them
off.
so far.
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard you're banned from them now.
Only the quitters
Yeah,
banned
even
from
now.
it.
Yeah, no, it's in a really bad place at the moment. People can't store the ship. As soon as they store it, all the cargo just disappears. Or other things, they store the ship and the ship gets stored next to the cargo just falls out of the sky. And then falls right through the main lift. Or they just sit there and float and you can't do anything with them. And if you spoil another ship, it'll instantly explode because, it's physics.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Like, I've
Oh,
got
the Reclaimer.
3... Remember
On.
you remember I told you with my Vulture I pulled in all those ships into my hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it. I don't suggest anyone else do it. Well, I munched them. You can't salvage inside your hangar, but you can munch. I munched them all, but now there's a bunch of landing gear, engine bits, and other flaps just hanging around inside my hangar. And yeah, their physics grids are real. So as soon as I call it my caterpillar, it abruptly freaks out and bounces around the hangar before exploding.
That's about right.
Working as intended.
So yeah, I have to go to another station, grab my caterpillar. Oddly enough, you can fly into your hangar and land and go through the objects. As you can take back off again after you fill up the cargo or whatever. You can't call one through your elevator lift.
Power critical.
Then the game gets unhappy.
Huh.
Odd. But that's glasses and cognac.
So far, Vinny, it's working out much better than Pyro.
Uh-huh. Cursed.
Oh, nah, I think it's just a skill issue.
Every time we go over there, we have issues logging back in.
Right? Get stuck in a 45-minute server error.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, and I've got no issues whatsoever, but apparently a lot of people have that come from Stanton to Pyro, or Pyro to Stanton.
We were just doing the contested zone last time. We finished out one of the areas where we got the key from to like the security post doors, sorry. We got the key for that, and then we got stuck into a 30-minute server error.
Ooh. But like,
Pneumatic Aviator, another streamer, he even popped in and chimed in saying he had the same issue. So we all were just stuck waiting.
Warning. Power critical.
oh, 5 more days until 4.5 billion.
Vinny clue what he said, Vinny?
I think 5 more days until 4.01.
So the 19th?
I didn't realize they had set a date.
Yeah, it's on Spectrum.
Well, that's cool. Hopefully it fixes a lot of this shit.
Now, is that one of those things where they say to go in on the 19th and then we check it on the 19th and it's not actually ready?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's not easy to find either. Like you have to, this is the weird part. You have to go through YouTube, some of the big streamers who covered it, click on their link, then it takes you to Spectrum, and it automatically logs you in. I was like, I have my normal Spectrum open, they open up another Spectrum link, and I was like, okay, 2 Spectrums? That's new.
Yeah, I noticed their website sometimes like very easy to find stuff seems to be like really buried behind like random tabs. Like the star map, for example, you have to like click a whole bunch of stuff around just to find it.
Oh yeah, like there's also a special
That's
one.
not a
Do
good play.
you guys know of El Guapo?
Isn't that a cat?
Yeah, El Guapo, the YouTuber that does just mining.
No.
Yeah, he's got, RSI website that he uses, and it literally shows you all like the mining materials, and like when you click on the place, it's kind of like just like your map, but then all the planets are outlined in white, and once you click on it, it shows you all the resources that can spawn there, from what size rocks, what
It seems like that, Hops.
what's the part. Yeah, it also shows you like the quickest travel routes, who sells what, who buys what. Yeah, it's not something you can easily find.
So having decent luck over there, Vinny?
Oh yeah, just finished up a patch.
Nice.
But you still haven't answered my question. How much money have you made in the past week?
Last week? I haven't sold anything yet.
Nothing.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I have 40 RMC still sold or stored away at the one station. And I have another 40 of stolen RMC that Vinny has to sell. By the way, Leech, if you didn't know, if you're borrowing your friend's vulture, even though you're the one who mined everything and it's your technically RMC since you did all the work, it goes to the other person.
Well, that's new to me.
So what you're saying is I have a bunch of RMC.
Yeah, so when Vinny was letting me borrow his vulture till I actually afforded one, technically it's in my hangar, but it says that it's stolen.
That's weird because before I bought the vulture, I still had my reclaimer, and I found an NPC one, used that till it got destroyed. Then I found a player's abandoned one, used that, and sold everything normally.
Huh. Maybe it's because we got off that day?
I think it's just related. No, I think it's just related to this patch. Because, you can't give people weapons, armor, or anything. Like, you can't trade.
Yeah, it seems like they messed a little bit up, which I'm kind of surprised. That seems to be like a popular gameplay loop for some people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Last patch, I've made over 200 million that way. Yeah, people will do basically anything if you've got, a whole 8 SU full of railguns or snipers of any kind, FS9s, special skinned P8s or P4s. Some people just go mad for it.
Well, now you can buy snipers. Still can't buy railguns.
What kind of snipers?
What?
Eric, what sort of snipers?
I don't know. The kind that snipes. Over in Pyro.
Are you
like
free?
The,
12%
I'd say it was the
full
P6 or something.
Oh, the P6 is one of the best ones, but the AO3 is currently the most favorite.
I'm sure this is Checkmate that you're able to buy a sniper in.
You can do that Vituary as well, the Scalpel. The 2-shot sniper rifle. The one that you were using in test zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of subscriber ones of them that I've just picked up.
So they're re-adding Pembroke into the game.
If you believe anything what they say about, their item lists. There's over 1,000 things that are not in the game that, according to their yellow list, is going to be added back in. Also something to do with the C1's ramp.
Missing.
Oh, it's 1,000 plus. And they've also somehow, without putting in the list, they fixed the C1's ramp lights, which was a thing apparently.
Lights? Oh, you're talking about the LEDs
red light.
sometimes not going all the way down?
Or they're underneath the ramp. Yeah, they've fixed that, but it's not on their list.
Huh.
Starlancer's HUD is all screwed up. They need to fix that.
That's not a ship that people can buy, so they don't care about it. See, if they quit selling it, then they don't have to worry about fixing it for a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, what you excuse them for the Connies?
Still buy the Connie.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
think there's ever been a point you couldn't buy the Connie.
That's why it hasn't been fixed. They haven't had time to fix it. As soon as they shelf a ship for a while, that's when it will start getting repairs.
Not kind of like not even a 0.03% of players use Ion or Inferno anymore. So they decide to fix the ion.
Sorry, Mustang, completely forgot to have game chat on.
And I think even if they fix the ion, it's still gonna be a dumpster fire. Because
What do you mean?
DPS is just ruined. Well, its DPS is ruined.
How's the DPS runes?
And the Aurora can have the exact same DPS as the ion. Does that seem right? Yeah, for a heavy fighter that takes down capital ships, and a starter ship with a game package can have the same DPS, and the ship costs how much more? $100 more.
So what
I
you're
think they
saying
said-
is the Aurora is a decent starter.
Oh, it is.
And I think they said the size 7 on that is only like 1.4 times more powerful than the size 5s on the Connie.
Yeah, it's not that much more powerful.
Alright, there we go. So far, I am at 15% full.
Nice.
So how much is a full 8 SU container of Dovan worth?
I don't know. Never done it before.
Fair enough.
Launch complete.
And why do you want to take the risk in filling a big box like that up?
I mean, a risk.
Well, if anything from your track record's got anything to do with it,
See, it's okay,
One,
we're all
you might-
isolated in our own ships today. Although I am in a ship that has a missing engine, but it's fine.
geez, let me guess, you forgot to brake again.
I didn't forget to brake, it's just that it was nighttime and I couldn't see where the place was to land, so I thought it was safe and it wasn't safe.
Oh, that's why you hit L, so you turn on your lights.
Right, because ship... Oh, have they fixed ship lighting?
Yeah, that's been fixed since 4.0's been out. What, doesn't
Well,
yours
great, so
work?
you can actually see.
Yeah, they're 90% brighter, but then the caveat is it also made your interior light 90% brighter.
Is
So
that
you
right? I
still
haven't even
kinda
noticed
can't
that with
see.
interior lights.
Yeah, well, they've said they've decreased it on the Guardian because apparently some people are just blinded by the MFDs. I don't have that issue, but yeah, apparently some people do. They can't even get in the ship.
So I will say, I think it was the Mustang that had the world's brightest lights for no reason.
Extraction mode
Oh, don't throw away the Pisces either.
mining mode on.
Pisces.
That thing's like, yeah, the Pisces lights are ridiculous. Yeah, there's a couple other ships that have got, absolutely ridiculous lights. Yeah, the Ions. The Ion Inferno. What other ship? Oh, Hornet Mark 1 has probably got some of the best lights in the game. Because if you put down your landing gear, they split apart so that they go even wider.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, they've also mentioned in Spectrum that the Hawk is going to be looked at
What do you mean?
to bring it back in line of what its job role is. Yeah, it's a bounty hunting ship, but the current game, yeah, size 1s and size 2s are they're just tickled weapons at this point. Like, you're not doing anything with size 1s these days. Like, apparently size 1s do that little damage that if you move off of one shield phase, and by the time your weapon recharges, their shield starts recharging, so you can't even knock shield off of bigger ships.
Are you talking about like with the Vulture?
No. I think it's specifically on just some ships, like the Arrow. Oh, sorry, not the Arrow. The Arrow can do it, but the Hawk can't. For whatever reason, as soon as you move off of a shield face and hit another shield face, as soon as your weapon starts to recharge and you unleash another volley, those shields already start to recharge. So you're getting nowhere.
You want one of us to pick you up, Mustang? Could be rock mining with us?
He's just gonna blow up again.
Well, I don't have any room in my C1, so Vinny would have to pick you up.
Oh, that's just cruel. You don't wanna, you wanna make money, is that right?
No, that's not it. Vinny's in a big ship.
Oh, don't worry. Karma's gonna get you on the way back to your planet to sell wherever you're gonna crash.
Thanks for following. Is Leech pirate hunting or is he not on? I want to do some combat. What are you doing, Leech?
Ooh. Oh, currently just talking to you. I'm on layer tonight. I think that we're on different time frames. It's nearly 5 o'clock PM for me. But if anyone wants to know where I am, I'm always camped out at Bloom, Shepherd's Rest. I'm either mole mining or prospect mining or sitting there nice and comfortable in my little ghost, just waiting for people to show up.
Do you own the mole then?
Yes, I do. Yeah, how else do you think I said? Oh, I probably didn't mention it in Discord, did I? Yeah, I just do mining and cargo drops.
No, there's no ground station in the Pyro Mustang. You need a ground station
To repair and
for
refuel. Probably repair, refuel.
That is one thing that Pyro is really lacking on. I don't understand why they don't have any, like, ground ports.
Well, it's not finished yet. CIG did say they're still adding in different areas that are meant to be there for, what's the mission's called? They showed up at CitizenCon. The maintenance and repair. It's something to do with that. Like, remember like in the trailer they showed the quick fuses and just relighting and it turns back on.
Always impressed from Mustang, but I'm going to quote him. If he owns the bull, get on the game and let me take that ship from him.
What? Alright, Mustang, let me know what you want to do with my ship. You want to steal my bags?
No, he wants to mine with it. He's been talking about renting a mole the whole time.
Yeah. Let me just say, it's a beast. It's worth it. 96 SEU. You can just gobble up everything in sight. Unless it's impossible, but... yeah.
Can you still put the mole bags on the prospector?
Yes, you can, but there's a little bit of a workaround you have to do. That when you call up a prospector, you want to shoot off, first pull off the bags, unlock your ports, pull off the bags, then grab an FS9 or any weapon that's ballistic, shoot off the pods, like the arms holding in the pods. You have to shoot them off, then grab the mole bags, attach them, lock the ports, store the ship, bring it back up and repair it. Oh yeah, and don't forget to go into your mold big glass and just disconnect, not quantum drive. Take a shield off, put it back on, close your glass, open it back up, do it again, and that way you just make sure it's actually locked. Then pull the ship back up and repair, and it should be locked. You have 48 SU.
Well,
Was that
cool.
all?
Oh, yeah, that's all.
Well, we are 3, so the pilot ain't doing anything. The other 2 people are the ones mining, which is really best for a crew mining. The Prospector is a solo ship. I think Mustang really wants to use your mold, by the way.
Oh, does it? But I don't know. Yeah, because you can't store it. How's he going to get the materials out of the bag?
Good point. I don't know. They changed Prospector so you no longer have to shoot off the rack. They remove the attach easily now on the pad.
Well, that's cool.
You still have to shoot them off.
I'm saying I never had to do any shooting. I just pulled them off with a tractor beam in space and attached them. But it's been a couple patches since I've done that, though.
No, they don't say if you don't shoot off, they don't stay attached. And whenever you pull your Prospector back up, they'll just be gone. Yeah, don't worry, it only took me 4 tries to get it right. Yeah, it's not Star Citizen, it's Workaround Citizen. But no, Mustang, if you can get yourself a Prospector, yeah,
He's
then
only
for
to
sure.
mine with all
I'll
3
be
of
happy.
us.
I'll be happy with my bags.
By the way, Save Stanton is coming back with 4.01. Are you asking a question or making a statement? That was the worst spot so far, and it only gave me 77.
Yeah. You overcharge them.
No. The thing is, I got to this area, Vinny, and the rocks were technically mineable, but every single one of them had 0.1. Yes.
Oh.
So I had to use my mining beam laser at like 4% to actually crack them.
So let me get this straight. Even though you're out there rock mining at this current point, you're still not making money.
At like 1,300. Oh, fine.
Yeah, you got more than me. I'm right at about 1,000 too.
Yeah, I don't do rock mining, but which one's more profitable? Hadanite, Dalavine, Apparite?
I think Hadanite's the most expensive of those, other than the one that's in the Jadenite. That's the most expensive one.
Yeah, the golden one, yeah.
Why are they bringing back Save Stanton, though? I thought that event was over with.
No, it is coming back 4.0.1. The prior save events will be on in priority.
Prospector is about 3.6 mil. Maybe 2. It's about the same as
what?
Vulture, actually, somewhere around there.
No.
There's chapter 2 of it.
Vulture is 2.7 mil and about nearly 3 mil, 2.9 something for the Prospector.
Yeah, about the same as Vulture.
No, it's not. A whole 2 million difference and some change.
Prospector compared to the Vulture?
Prospector, if you've got even without the mold bags on, if you can get lucky and just get 20 SU of gold, you're already looking at a nice little 200k plus there without all the other. But
Yeah,
normally
but
I would save up my
is
gold.
Close to the price as the Vulture.
Yes, but you can make. Okay, with the refinery times, I'm not gonna lie, it does take you about 5 days. I would say at least do like 20 refinery jobs for like 5 days. Once you do that, you're sitting comfortably. You're gonna make in between 6 to 10 plus mil. So, profit margin wise, if you have to compare it with poor Jurassic has been doing for the past week.
I haven't even been on this game that much because it keeps breaking.
No, I'm just that's why I've been asking you what you've been doing the past week.
I've been playing games that work and aren't coming with a looming. We don't know what we're going to wipe. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, so far there's been no mention. Even the software thing people have been talking about, that doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. But that's just from what I've read.
My Saturday is about 12 million. You earn account bound paints. Is that all that you get this time, Hobbs, is paint?
Not worth.
I'll probably do it anyways, because, you know, it's free content, but...
Hey,
hopefully it's something cool.
Streamer privilege.
The interest was fun. And it got broken. It was fun when it was working.
Yeah, so far, shoot, what's the planet everyone mines on where Clasher is? I keep on forgetting which planet Clasher is on. Is it? Okay, there is a mine shaft not too far away from the prison. I think it's about 12-ish kilometers out. In that stupid little deep cave, you can find the golden gems.
There's Citizen for Prosperity themed paints and whatever the opposing faction is, rough and ready. Is it for every ship though, or is it... what ship is it actually for?
Useless ships that no one uses. Probably a pulse bike. A dragonfly, snuff fighters. You know, probably things that no one uses. Freelancers.
I used the dragonfly.
Then you're one out of how many?
Well, when I first got the game, I didn't know if my money would transfer over. Or sorry, I played during the free flight days and didn't know if my money would transfer over, so I spent all my money just in case. The money disappeared, and well, I ended up with like a $350,000 yellow dragonfly. There was a leech photo, like 5 different ships.
Yeah. Oh, for the contested zone, yeah, there's 5 ships.
Oh, you signed them out for Save Stand Part 2. 5 different paint jobs.
Oh. Alright. Then probably it'd be Sulin, Teddy Black, Titan, Qatar, F7, or the Horn. It won't be the Horn, no one mentioned the Hornet. F7, 8, and... what's the last one? I already forgot. What was that 5?
So you're getting on to give Mustang a mole?
It won't work for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mustang. I'm really sorry, Mustang. Like, I know my name's Teasing Leech, but I'm purposely not, you know, trying to tease you or troll you at this point.
Oh yeah, and at this point.
Alright, I'm both well known and well hated and well loved in the game. I don't have, you know, issues like some people do that I know of. I'm a persistent bugger. Let's just put it that way.
I don't think you were joking, Mustang. You wanted that mole.
Oh, no, I'm happy to share it. It's just what you gonna do with it. Like, we can't transfer bags over because there's no, you know, even if you put it into your cargo hangar, it will just glitch through and fall in.
Oh, really? I was gonna say, if we put the prospector bags on, we can put it in the hangar if we really want to snap it on, but I guess that won't work. Hey, Fozel, how's it going? All of you
Alright,
saw last night, but we
16%.
finally unlocked the cutter. So now I don't have to worry about the Empire ranks anymore. I think next year I'm going to do an exploration on Elite Dangerous, though. You can't really load a mining ship, but welcome to use my Reclaimer. Actually, Mustang, have you seen a Reclaimer yet? It takes some convincing, but you might be able to force Vinny to join us.
Wait, what?
Hobbs is offering Mustang to use his Reclaimer, and I said if you haven't seen it before, that might be a ship that he might think is really cool. Made all the credits for the expensive oversized parts and then immediately tossed them in the trash and got into engineering
It's a cool
undersized
ship,
parts
but
for
it's a
better
pain
weight
in
and
the
range.
ass.
Oh, you're telling me for exploration ships?
Oh
I
yeah.
did the exact same thing.
Just make sure you don't hit anything with the front left landing gear. The ship just destroy itself.
Oh, the Reclaimer?
Mm-hmm.
How would you hit something with the front left landing gear?
It's some testing I did for a while. Apparently the shield faces don't quite cover
Oh,
it.
okay, I
The
get
fuel-
it. So when I crashed to the ground, you're making fun of me, but when you do it, it's, oh, it was some testing I was doing.
What?
I need
Oh,
to
like
remember
the-
that line next time I crash. No, I was testing the suspension.
Yeah, yeah,
Still
yeah.
doesn't work on this rock.
Well, now the Reclaimer. Oh, you can drop out of Atmo and just smash into the ground as long as you're level. The suspension can take a beating.
His legs.
Yeah, the shock absorbers, they look awesome.
Oh, they look stupid. It was such a missed opportunity for the Reclaimer. They have it set up like this big, ginormous lobster. They had the perfect ship for mining. Like, they literally could have had it be like a world destroyer ship that you just, like, literally looks like you're walking on a planet surface, and then it squats down to, like, mine the rocks below it. And they ruined it. That's
I
all
reckon
I
that
would've
would
done,
be
at
sick.
least.
Yeah, watching a Reclaimer walk on the ground. Damn.
Have it switch between
It
a
also
ground and
helps when
space
you're
vehicle. That'd be awesome.
into XP increase maneuverability, but yeah, mostly exploration. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing for my... Tell me this still one. I think we're good. That's what I ended up doing for my Phantom. I think I have like 78 laid-in jump range right now. Could be a little bit further, but I have a little bit of I collected them just limit on. My favorite theme ship Reclaimer gives me the original Alien vibes. And yeah, Mustang, if Hobbs was nice enough to pull out the Reclaimer for us and play, then it would probably be a fully crewed Reclaimer. We can convince Vinny to get in it.
I'd throw boxes.
It's going to be something for organizations can carry your buddies and their ships, also refill, rearm, and repair. It's not just for organizations, but group play too. Like, imagine we're all out there with like our Vulture, we could have a place to like offload all the boxes onto a place, refuel, and then go out and do the same thing. Assuming that party markers work. We're going to do with the Reclaimer mining? No, the Reclaimer is a salvage ship.
75%.
Is there a way to tell my ship when to alert me of the fuel being low?
So on one of your MFD screens, you can go into the HUD and turn that on so you can see it.
So my only problem is it'd be useful if it told me at like a lower number, but for some reason they programmed the C1 to let you know when you have 75% fuel remaining. Like 75% is kind of more towards the not necessarily needing to be alerted. 25%, I could see that because you're getting low. 5%, yeah, let me know that I need this. 75% though, it's like, all right, well, got another 2 hours of flying slow. That's what I need. So I'm saving up for those two ships, the Javelin, the Kraken Privateer, and maybe also pledge for a medium fighter. Oh, you're going all in to Star Citizen Mustang.
We're losing the light.
Wait, you've had light this whole time?
I'm flying off into the sunset.
SC 1.0 is my goal. I joined SC community about 6 months ago. Alright, so I know that they've done like a lot of like random articles claiming that they're going to be out soon. But if they're following their original Kickstarter pledge, they still have 98 other galaxies to go with, so based off of previous articles, I don't assume 1.0 is going to be anytime soon, Mustang. Just keep in mind, this game's been developed since 2014. I know that you joined 6 months ago, so you haven't really been playing that long. A super optimized exploration ship can get crazy range, but I'm always hesitant to make a ship function useless for anything but going far. Is that about the Mandalay Fuzzle, or which one are you using? I know a lot of people like the Anaconda too. Oh, that's the one that Vinny has.
I have one of those.
Yeah.
I don't think I have it outfitted though. I pretty much went right into building my Type 10.
Is Aphrodite any good?
I mean, it's more expensive than free.
Is it worth my time though?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a price difference there is on them.
Stop and gather it. May as well. So, what I noticed is the Aphrodite is by itself compared to the Hadonite, which is all over the place.
Interesting.
What are you asking about a Type 10? Phantom is a good exploration ship? Yeah, I use the Phantom currently. But I am going to swap over to the Mandalay whenever that comes out. And I was saying Vinny used the Anaconda. As the Anaconda. I don't know if you... Do you still have your setup for exploration?
No, huh?
Have an exploration ship?
I think the one I had set up was the Phantom.
Oh, okay. I did it wrong, Mustang. Oh god. I should be able to get back in. This thing had to completely change everything on my Phantom to get it to work properly. Well, you might have had it set up right. I definitely had it wrong. Then he left us an ED? Yeah, he got a little burned out on it. He played a lot by himself though when we weren't online.
Yeah, I did a lot of the engineering and stuff. I'll probably go back to it again.
Think so?
Yeah, probably.
Guess you'll prefer it more mining or some night? Melee is the ultimate mixed bag for me. Not sure if I love it or hate how it looks. Yeah, it looks a little, I don't know, like Dragonfly-ish look.
Extraction mode on.
So Mustang, were you wanting Hobbs to pull the Reclaimer, or what were you trying to do? Looks like the C2 when you can look at it from the side. The Mandalay? The Mandalay looks anything like the C2. Once gives us a clamor, we do salvage. Are you chasing the bright side of the planet, Vinny?
I am. Well, I'm not seeing any more signatures anywhere.
Optimization, jetpacks, boosters for ground vehicles, all that should be stuff that they need to work on. Mainly the jetpacks. It's a question, if he gives us, will we be doing salvage with it or mining? There is no mining with the Reclaimer. It's the same as the Vulture. You can't mine with it. I remember when you get a Mandalay inside it's a wide ship, I've seen people nearly wreck because of the wing curvature? Oh, really? Hopefully that'll be out soon. I think it comes out next month.
Well, for purchasing the game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think you got the Mandalay. I think Sniper did, and then you decided against it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I'm trying to rotate it. It just doesn't want to rotate. I don't know what they did to the C1, but for some reason, as soon as it gets inside of like this weird cargo area, it just won't rotate anything. Let's see, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the tractor beams. They seem all janky.
Someone stole my underseat while I was sleeping. Yeah, I'm holding R and see it says rotating on the screen. It's it doesn't want to rotate. Shut this door, will that push him forward? We're back, that works too. Oh, we made it worse. Yeah, I don't know, it seems to be a thing with the C1. I don't know if it's this server. It very well could be this server that's having like some slight issues with it. So I noticed like rotating like the Nursa earlier didn't want to do it either. Oh, now I should be able to at least drive it in.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Perfect. No issues at all. So, are you in our server, Hobbs, or do you need us to server hop? Oh, sorry, that was a different mineral. I was about to say, why is it only 29? Yeah, so I'm at 1200 Dolvine and 29 of the Alphrite. Which we've only been going for about 2 hours now, so I don't think that's too bad. I don't think so, no. Currently in QT back to Magnus Gateway, which is where the Reclaimer is.
Launch complete.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what we make from this.
Well, Jim was saying he was making about 500k an hour. I can get you there, swap the server, and bring it to you. I'll just do that. You don't mind Hobbs. We can server hop if you want us to, though. Assuming that everything works properly when it comes to swapping shards. So I will say me and Vinny's character seems to be a little bit more on the broken end compared to other people, so yeah, you have a good server, but my thing is if our characters will actually leave. Up to you, you're going to bed afterwards? Yeah, if you don't mind coming here, that'd be great. Or Mustang, are you doing anything? You can go grab it and then me and Vinny can meet you whenever you get set up. Ready to take it somewhere to sell, Vinny?
Yep, as soon as I finish this patch.
Nice. Do you think any refinery will buy it?
You have to sell them at admin terminals in major cities.
Oh. Huh. Mustang, he's already in the group, so you should be able to right click and click join on him. So where are we wanting to salvage, Vinny? Do you want to do that next to Orison?
That's cool. We just fly over to Hurston to sell this.
Gotcha. Hello there, Commander. I assume by the name you also play Elite Dangerous?
Shields off.
Our buddies has never used a reclaimer, so we're going to show him the ropes. Is it worth playing? Are you talking about Star Citizen? So when it works, it has really amazing team dynamics when it comes to like space games. The only other game that I haven't tried that I'm really interested on is Void Crew. That's mostly because of like the engineering on it. But you can actually like walk around to like the different turrets, you can swap to different seats, and overall it's a really fun group experience. I don't know about the solo experience though.
Quantum travel engaged.
A lot of people say it's mostly pay to win. Most ships that you can buy for in-game credits, although there's some very large ships that are going to be very high price tag and it'll be a very long time to actually earn it in-game. Other than that, I find it really fun. What do you think, Vinny? Because you played the solo a little bit more than I did.
What's that? This game?
Yeah, this one.
I mean, it's definitely a lot more fun when you have a group of people to play with, but even when I was playing solo, I still had a lot of fun I was doing mostly hauling and bounty hunting.
Do you come across other players that want to kill you? In my personal experience, not too often. If you go to certain areas across the map, though, you'll come across them much more frequently. think it's hit or miss. Me and Vinny have only been jumped by people, what, 3 different times out of all the times that we've actually played?
Yeah, it doesn't really happen all that often.
I was just saying it happens all the time to him.
I mean, I haven't been pirated for a long time. Like, I haven't, because it used to be like you just have murder hobos flying around that would just kill you for no reason. And I haven't
also don't
experienced
go to
that for a
Pyro,
long
I should
time.
add.
Well, even like Stanton. I just haven't experienced that for a long time. I don't know.
Looking to buy the game. Let me ask you this. What is your starting budget? So I could try to recommend a ship inside of your price range that I would recommend at least. Because I know the starter packs range from like 20 or I think it's like 40 bucks all the way up to like 1,000 or something crazy. I was looking at the Aurora MR. So you're looking to spend about 40 bucks in the game then? Yeah, so just so you're aware, it's not like Elite Dangerous where it's going to be a lot more polished game. This is still very early access and you might expect some bugs. Step 1, mortgage your house. Step 2, question. Step 3, fund.
Right?
So, are you still getting on the hate train for the Aurora, Vinny?
I mean, it's for the price you pay, it's not as much of a ship as you could get from something else. Like, you're going to be kind of limited. It doesn't really have any internal space.
Check out the pledge store real quick to see like the starter ships they have currently.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I think if you're just wanting to spend the 45, then the Aurora is probably a better pick than the Mustang, because the Mustang doesn't have very much storage at all, and it doesn't have a bed. The Rambler is the best starter opinion. Intrepid looks really ugly. I don't know how well of a ship it is, but that's on sale for 68 bucks. Yeah, for 40, Aurora has 4 guns, a bed, 2 SU storage. Yeah, if that's your price point between those 2 ships. I tried the Mustang beforehand and I wasn't really able to do much besides very low space combat missions. We're talking about the 2 cheapest pledge ships. The Mustang and the Aurora should be roughly about the same price for you.
Shields off. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Now, out of curiosity, Bergie, are you going to be mostly like playing by yourself? Do you have like a group of people that you're going to be playing with? Jocelyn says that I'm not a SIG employee. But a lot of people recommend the Mate, I hope? Oh, nice. A lot of people really like the Avenger Titan or the Cuddy Black for more of like the more high-end starter ships. Once again, none of that's actually required. You and your buddy are welcome to join us whenever you do get the game, though.
Quantum travel complete.
So, a lot of the times you'll be noticing that it'll just be fun to... Basically, you get a pledge ship, and then you can just join a buddy that has a bigger ship. Like, Vinny has a lot of very fancy ships that I'm able to just lend a hand in, become a turret gunner, and group firepower goes up so much more. Depending if you can afford it, you can do most all loops in it. Mine's starting with the shitter. There you go, either the Aurora or the Mustang if you're trying to go for the cheapest ship to get into the game. So I think even whenever they have like sales on the game itself, that it's not going to be any cheaper. Might be able to get it down like $5 possibly, but other than that, those are basically set as like the cheapest price all the time. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Aside from, well, my door being open because Vinny loves it, and my wing being missing, this is the C1. It's a little bit of a bigger ship, but this is mostly for like hauling. We're going to be showing you like the world's most ginormous salvage ship. The size of a planet for Mustang, he's going to get lost in it. Now the real question, Vinny, are we trusting Mustang to fly, or who's flying it?
Not it.
So the question is, do you trust Mustang flying it, or do you trust me flying it?
Is Hobbs not coming?
Hobbs is getting off. So it'd be me, you, and Mustang. Vinny doesn't like flying at Mustang, so if he's in it, he's probably going to be more of the salvager.
I'll be managing the cargo.
Now, before you get your package, I can get you a link, and I believe it gets us both stuffed in the game. I don't know how that works whenever it comes to sharing it. But you should be able to get, I believe it's a pulse or something to start out with. Just joined. What gameplay loop are you doing currently? Well, at the moment, I'm being shut out from my hangar. So we're going to be selling some Dolvine, and then we're going to be pulling out a Reclaimer since Mustang's never actually used one, just so we can show him what that's about. Did that with my mate? I used his code. Oh, perfect. Did you already get the game then, Berkey? So it's not that I don't trust you to fly it, Mustang, it's just that you've never flown a ship that big. I don't think you'll understand how large this ship is until you actually see it inside.
And it falls out of the sky like a rock.
Now another thing, Bergie. So whenever you're looking at the mission tab, I'll show you once again inside the hangar, that way it doesn't act all stupid. I highly recommend Hurston because it's the best place that doesn't have any lag. Some people prefer Area 18 for some reason because they hate themselves. What? We're good? Wait, don't worry about that.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, I knocked my sign down from my thrusters. Robbed.
That'll teach you.
Engines off.
This thing's on my server. Am I swapping to yours or giving it to him here? You can give it to him there. We can come to you. So at the moment, Bergie, they are in a little bit more of a rough state for the game currently. Just being like fully transparent with you, they're going to have an update here apparently in a couple days though to fix it. or to at least patch out a lot of the bugs that they have currently. So right now they're running two different builds. They're running 324, which is their old one, and then they're running 4.0 underscore preview, and that's the one that has your progress transfer over. So if you were to start playing it, you definitely want to be in the 4.0 one. When I join, I select Area 18 location, my 10 FPS, catching trains every 5 minutes does change your perspective on life, unfortunately. I am 100% with you. Vinny, for some reason, loves Area 18.
I like it because of the amenities.
Oh, you can come to us, Hobbs. If you don't mind. Or Mustang, how many people is in that server that you joined? By the way, Vinny, ever actually sold minerals before? Does it just automatically pull from my storage box?
I would load the storage box into your hangar, and then pull them out into your station inventory.
Wait, hold on. So what now?
So load that into your hangar, or into your warehouse, I mean.
Right.
And then, like if you go over to an inventory terminal, you'll be able to open that box and drag it into your actual station inventory.
Huh. So this is one of those games where it's a lot of potential, but it's a lot of speculation on where it's going to end up. We do a lot of PvE content though, so if you ever wanting to join us, you're welcome to. Where on earth does that box get stored under?
It should be containers.
Negative. Maybe your way doesn't work anymore? Maybe it just automatically pulls from the box?
No, you still should be able to see your container.
What CPU and GPU are you using, Oxy? Let's see here. So standard. All right, so I got it inside my hangar.
Can you open it in that screen?
Maybe? No. Oh, yes. So you want me to move the minerals to my warehouse and then drop it? Until i5 1245 laptop RTX, I guess it would be 2035 with 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Ooh. So I mean, honestly, right now the game doesn't have too much when it comes to VRAM.
Oh, that's scary.
That's scary.
Moving all those to your freight elevator.
I don't know. You told me to move this stuff.
And then put them right back in your inventory.
Appears to be stuck transferring.
Trying to load up, like, what, 1,300 items onto the cargo elevator?
Slightly. And so when I get the ship, I click on all ports unlocked. Yeah, if Hobbs is logging out, you'll want to do the right alt K, that way we can open up the doors. As long as someone's in the pilot seat though, we should be able to open and close the doors just fine. So do I just let it keep spinning then?
I don't know.
I should have just left it in the box and not even tried to move it out. So I'm kind of curious now, if I use my other terminal, I wonder if that one's also going to be spinning? I am running an RTX 4070 Super Vid card. You talking about me, Hobbs? I'm pretty sure I'm already friends with your account. Are we supposed to be swapping to the other one? So I am on a 1080 Ti and an i7 8700K. Alright, well this one loads. Well, the box is empty.
Oh yeah, I would probably check that other elevator.
You get a 4070 with double the VRAM and a i9 HX 32 gigs of normal RAM if I get the scholarship. Oh, the elevator came up.
I would send that right back down. Hopefully it didn't drop to the floor. That's cool. I'm surprised it actually did it. Get that back in your inventory.
Uh-oh.
Now
this
you did it.
Could be your experience with the game occasionally. Let me, verify my files, come back in. Well, Hobbs, I believe it's because I put 1,500 rocks on my elevator platform. And I think we learned to not take the items from the box. We'll wait for one of you to join on Mustang. As long as Mustang's inside the ship, it should be fine. By the way, guys, it'll be a minute or two for the game to load up.
Yeah, I'm just now landing at Hurston.
So what exactly is your plan then, since apparently my plan crashed my game?
Well, it's not going to be that.
I followed your advice, what do you mean?
I didn't say to load it back onto the freight elevator.
You said pull it out of the box, so I pulled it out of the box.
I meant in like an inventory screen.
That was an inventory screen.
That's not what I meant.
Should load me back into the same server, so hopefully all my stuff's still there.
Yeah, you're still in your hangar.
Did you get forced to join my world, Hobbs? That was my bad. The world did not 30k. I put a whole bunch of rocks on my elevator, and then it crashed my game. Oh god.
Lower them. Lower them. That's insanity. Just click it and let it do its spinning.
Yeah, you can join us, Oxy. So we're learning, don't unload a box. Okay, so make the call. Must I join here, or am I going back to him? You were in an Australian server, Hobbs, or where were you at? It worked.
Did it?
I think so. My game was frozen, so I kept clicking wait, and then it lowered down. If it was low pop EU, Mustang, if you don't mind coming back to us, that way we get a chance to read a warehouse. Oh, someone's not happy because someone just stole their executive hangar. We are currently in the US. So I'm debating if I'm supposed to give it a minute to let this whole transfer to warehouse thing work, or if I go over to the other side, if it'll automatically transfer, because that's what it was doing earlier.
I would just let it. Okay, I was gonna say I would just let it spin, but
Yeah.
all right. I just landed north and about to try this and see what happens.
Mustang, are you joining us, or what are you doing? And by the way, Oxy, hold on, I can get you a if you want to join us in Combs. Trees is spinning. So, what would you have done then, Vinny? What
There
is your
should
plan,
be
guess?
like there should be a way to open that box in an inventory screen and then just drag the contents out into the station inventory. I don't know, I'll have to look.
Well, I searched and I didn't see it inside my thing. If it's for me, it's alright. I also join the Discord? Yeah, of course. Mustang's the same way. Risk it. Seems I can't find him. He should join us. He did join us, Mustang. Alright, so if I had the minerals in my hangar, Vinny, where would it actually be considered?
I think they would be under.
Yeah, I got it all.
Okay.
A lot of it all. So for
That's
whatever reason, when you store minerals and pull it out and in, they put them in individual stacks instead of having them all together.
Yeah. I mean, you would think that would be a priority to get auto stacking work just so it doesn't use up as much video RAM doing all that stuff, but...
What are you talking
what do I
about?
know?
Stacking like 1,500 rocks perfectly together? I didn't even realize that's what it was. I saw the green lines there, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That was worth it. That was cool. Alright, so Kazar,
Okay, yeah,
Vinny...
When I go to the inventory terminal, I can open it, and it pops up another little container down below, and I can just pull them up into the station inventory.
I'm happy for you.
I mean, that's what I was trying to tell you to do, but...
I didn't see the box. Also, the
No.
one elevator is permanently broken.
I'm noticing this. Oh, I just heard it open.
So this will get you about 2.5 hours worth of rock mining. We'll see how much that actually was. I think Jim was saying he was making about 500k an hour, so if we get about 1 million from that, that'd be good.
Maybe?
Hi.
We'll get like 25k.
Genesis Starline. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing.
I will yeet that rock miner off into Crusader.
So it's sort of like hit or miss whenever... It depends on where you logged out last, Oxy. They have server meshing technology. Some regions will have different servers compared to others. So we might be finding Hurston where someone might be crashing all the time in Pyro, for example. Is it me or is your helmet even more rusted?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Good
Over to
judgy.
Magnus, logged out elsewhere? Gotcha, Hobbs. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. On my screen, you sunk through the floor, then you teleported back up to your seat.
That's weird.
You know, the right service unfortunately allowed out and Tesla, that's just so I see why. Do you have a ship with a bed, by the way? The Avenger Titan? So, until I like fully get everything fleshed out, I am a very big component when it comes to bed logging. When available, so like whenever you're done with the night, if you're flying around, that's going to be your best bet to log in completely fine.
Let me
Yeah,
listen to
I'll
have
be-
issues with it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I just lagged out there a little bit.
Did you? From Discord or from what?
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Just on in-game.
I feel like I'll be kind of disappointed though with like the whole like contested zone thing. It's so stupid someone can like steal your work, especially if you have to wait 30 minutes for each different part. That's like technically 4 or 5 hours you have to wait for just when it comes to the load times.
Hi,
Right.
welcome.
I'm not sure. Yeah, this isn't the admin office.
Oh. Makes sense. If I friend you, will be able to join your server guaranteed? You should be able to. So I touched the commodity terminal and it's like locked up.
Hi.
There it goes.
welcome to the store. Hi, welcome to the store.
What is your in-game name, Oxy? I should be able to add you from Spectrum.
Hi, welcome. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can.
Will that make me able to join your server guaranteed? It's never a guarantee because sometimes the menu will have some weird thing saying, oh, you're in a server with a full shard or something like that. You see your Dolvine here, Vinny, or?
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, you standing at the terminal.
I'm just looking
Hi,
at the price
welcome.
on this.
When I walked all the way here, I forgot I got RMC I can sell anyways.
Hi.
Since you're in my group, I'm wondering if technically I am owner of my RMZ.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Select Hurston.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, yeah, you can sell it here.
Okay. You let me know if you change your mind. Hi. Maybe later. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Ha!
Hi.
It's no longer stolen cargo.
Nice.
Coming right up.
But I don't think we want to sell our gems here.
Why?
Because it's like a terrible price, it
Hi.
looks like.
Thanks for coming in. I hear this Murray Cup season's shaping up. Got a lot of new pilots in the ranks. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hi, welcome to the store.
So,
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
well, that's per unit, that's why. Were you expecting it to be more than 10,000?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 3 buys.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
So it's
Hi,
on.
Thanks for coming in.
The admin office is on Providence platform. I want to run over there and check real quick.
There you go. I sent you the friend request.
Hi, welcome.
Nice.
Everything going all right?
I don't remember that dude's voice line, but he's very country sounding. You might want to like undock it for him, Hobbs. That way we have minimal issues. By the way, Vinny, where did you go?
On the same shuttle we got off of. It goes to Providence platform.
Okay. I didn't realize that you got on a shuttle.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But if at least I fly better.
Last call for
No,
passengers.
but on a serious note, Mustang, the docking and undocking in this game is not exactly the most fleshed out thing.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And occasionally, like, the ship won't actually be able to undock. So while he's here, he needs to make sure it can undock or just, like, keep storing it and unstoring it.
Alright. Discovery Center. Need to look for some stairs.
It's giving you red, unable to deal with your request. Ooh, that's not good. Is the reclaimer able to be pulled out from Magnus? Does it have a big enough spot for it?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Cannot so.
Comp engineer Hendricks to the before line. Comp engineer Hendricks needed at the before line.
Yep, can't even click on it. So maybe selling gems is broken currently?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I didn't think they're that cheap.
I'm not sure, because Jim said that he was making about 500k an hour.
The next shuttle
Right.
is
I
approaching.
don't think we were going that slow when it came to rock mining.
No.
Last call for passengers.
I know a better place to get rock, but I can give information for a price. Yeah, Pyro. Right, I'm in the server. What's your next destination so I can meet you there? I believe it's the Magnus Gateway?
The next shuttle is approaching.
Although we might have to go somewhere else since Hobbs is having trouble with that terminal. And thanks so much for following, by the way.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I just read your name. That's a great name. Let's see here.
Oh, thank you.
You. Welcome back, Leech. It turns out that the gems don't sell properly in Hurston.
Oh, well, bummer. What are you doing in that dump anyway?
Selling
That's what I'm
gems.
saying.
How much would you expect Dolphin to sell for? Dolphin.
Hold on. I got that thing.
Like 1,500 units.
I come prepared. What is it?
Well, 1,500
Dolphin.
units of Dolphin. Or Dolphin, yeah.
If this is your stop, please prepare to
Dolvine.
disembark.
Alright, how many units?
1,500.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So that's 1.5 SCU.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's see. Arc Mining Area 141 gives you the best price. It's 125,840.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded.
Should it be at Hurston out of curiosity?
Crystal canopies.
125, 125.
The next shuttle.
Yeah, so they broke it.
Well, they could just sit there for a while then.
Yeah. Our 1,500 was selling for 10,000.
Oh. So, in other words, you're still not making money.
In
Right.
other words, it's still broken. Good news is though, I was able to sell Vinny's or my RMC that I farmed with Vinny's Vulture. So technically,
you
him
had it
being in
right.
the group makes me the owner of it again.
The heart and headquarters of
Oh,
Hurston
that's nice.
where dreams
Yeah. So I made 400k tonight from a previous night's work.
Yeah, I normally thought the Greasium is, you know, a useless commodity because, you know, it doesn't really. It sells, you know, at best of price like 2,500. But I've got 200 SC of it, so I'm looking over almost 600k.
So are we going somewhere?
Yeah, boy.
Well, and Mustang, were you taking Hobbs to spawn his Reclaimer? Because it only spawns in certain places.
Yeah, you need an extra large hangar.
Grimhex, Microtech,
Oh, you come to Orison?
Orison.
Okay. That works.
Area 18, yes. No, I don't know. I haven't owned it for like two plus years.
And a side note, Leech, if you really want to test your game, sit there and grab your rocks that you put inside of your box and put them inside your elevator platform.
anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Hurston.
Yeah.
In celebrating 100 years of
Server does not like
1,500
it when you put
crystals.
about 1,500 worth of rocks on the platform. It looks cool.
Why are you doing that? What? Okay, explain to me what's your reasoning behind that madness.
Well, Vinny's like, check the station inventory because you need to pull it out of the box. And I couldn't access it there, so the only way I could access it was in the hangar's inventory. So then from the hangar's inventory, I put it on the elevator platform to lower it back down so it go inside of my proper inventory. So I have an elevator that had about 1,500 rocks on it, and it worked.
Well, I mean, if you want to
It
break the
crashed my
game,
game,
like,
but it did work.
okay, that's news to me. I mean, I've got one broken elevator and I've got one left.
Oh, no.
I've got-
I also have a broken elevator now, don't get me wrong.
How do you do yours?
About 1,500 rocks worth broke it.
Oh,
Black
yours
screen.
is perfectly fine.
It black screened it, then my elevator just like, I'm still processing. My other elevator, however, told me that it's still there.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Now, my one elevator is completely shot.
Oh
Even though
my
it's
God.
open, or when I get there, sometimes it's shut. Then other times I come back, it's open, but you can't put anything on it. As soon as like it gives you like your little outline to drop a box or whatever on it, as soon as you do that, it'll just disappear. So yeah,
Maybe I
the
shouldn't be
closest
going to
one
my
closest
elevator.
to my yeah, no, I dropped a Hornet Mark II turret, broke through and fell inside the elevator. So it's still somewhere inside there.
I went to see if
And I
my
took-
hangar is still broken, and it crashed my game.
Oh, lovely. Well, at least you know now. Don't use that one. Yes. You ever thought about going out and doing some prospecting?
I don't have a prospector.
I was about to say. I was just about to say after you make some money. Oh wait, you can go rent one.
Yeah, we can't get any upgrades on it.
Yeah, you don't need upgrades. It's in such a good place where a loner one can actually go out and do stuff now.
I'll still have to claim the Reclaimer, not sure how fast the expedition time is. I'm guessing it'll be at least like 10 minutes or so. I think I can go to Orison after I stop to Beautiful Glen for fuel. I can go somewhere else if you want, because I don't want to keep you waiting. We'll see if you are slower than the reclaim time, because it might be faster to meet you out in space. That way you don't have to worry about loading to atmosphere. Sorry, I guess a better way of putting it is that way you don't have to wait on us to exit atmosphere.
5 hours later, on a reclaimer, fully filled and stocked, and then some poor guy And some poor guy in a rented prospector made more money than all of you combined.
Game not being picked up. Let's see, full screen? Notice OBS hates this game whenever it decides to close randomly. There we go.
Yeah, if you ever want to know the price of commodities or whatever, use SC Trade Tool. There's a few other ones, but this one seems to be more updated than the rest and actually work. And there's also another one, SP Trade Route is another one you could use. You can just type in commodities that you want to trade, and it then tells you, your run that you can do.
Guessing the expected time will be close to 20 minutes. Is this one of you? Dog? Someone's dog?
Oh,
this big
dog?
ship's going to break the game. The idea of claiming your ship needs a rework. In AET, we transfer them around.
Yeah, what?
That's why I was saying Mustang. I wasn't trying. Oh, that was you? My bad, buddy.
Yeah, best way to break a game is go to Shepherd's Rest when there's 5 Polarises on the ground. Oh, that just wrecks your frames.
Very first time I was in the Reclaimer, I thought that ship just caused your game to blow up. Turns out I was on a horrible server and I just immediately blamed the Reclaimer because I just assumed it had so many moving parts. It's actually relatively a polished ship whenever you're in a decent server.
No. I owned one for the longest time. No.
Well, the amount of moving parts on it, it doesn't really seem to break because of that, I don't think.
Alright, here's the one thing that always caught me out. You can get stuck in the stupid little lift that brings you up. You can get permanently stuck in that thing and you'll just stand there inside your hangar looking like a bloody idiot, unable to escape. And as soon as you back out, the ship disappears and all your cargo gone.
Alright, let's risk it. Yeah. Can we actually come down here and have a working elevator?
It's elevator.
Dog, it looks like we're about to be pulling out a Reclaimer if you're wanting to do that with us.
Who, me?
You too, yeah.
Nah. I'll show up with me, mole.
That's what Mustang was wanting to use. Hey, my elevator fixed! A lot of success.
You like me, bro? Nah, mine's still broken. There's no fixing that. Until a wipe or something. Like, I got carcasses of ships everywhere in my hangar.
Well, unfortunately, the real question is, how do I take all of these individual rocks and put them in a box now?
Oh no. Oh no. One way, you can drag a box closed, hit interact with it, then just pan your camera around, dragging them one by one back into the box.
I don't think it's working.
Wait, can't you still sell it off of the ship if it's part of your ship's inventory?
No, I put it in my station. You know about the planet Empyro riddled with Hadanite, right? Are you talking about, I3L4, I think? The box the elevator
Really?
left side and then select... Oh, you know what? That's a really good idea.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can open the box. You can open the box on the right side of the terminal and just drag the gems one by one into that one, or go select all, transfer.
You should be able to do it from the inventory screen.
I like paid actors' idea of just moving the box over to the left and clicking transfer all.
Yeah, that's also. I keep on forgetting there's so many ways. But then you're also opening yourself up to making duplicates by accident. Do you know that?
I don't really care about it right now. It's locked away, safe, sound. I just let it sit there until they fix the prices here.
Or a wipe comes and they take all of your money away.
Right.
I mean, at the moment, it's worth 10,000 here. I assume it's probably worth maybe 11,000 there, so... Until that's fixed, there's no point in trying to figure out how to transfer it, because it's not working.
The most you can get for
it, pain in the butt.
Yeah, the most you can get for it is 2.7.65k.
Oh. Oh, you were just talking about from Tesla to Crusader. Yeah, that's not too far a distance. I thought you were in Pyro.
Hope he doesn't have the stock QT in that thing.
What are you flying, Oxy? By the way, dog, you're welcome to join us too. Once.
Yeah, I wonder 1.0 when we get AI blades. Are AI blades also then able to work in the mining ship?
So the real question is, why do people keep saying 1.0? Did SIG say they're releasing 1.0 soon or something?
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
No. I don't think 1.0 is going to be for years.
I don't either, but people keep mentioning 1.0 for some reason. I don't understand. You're just high on 1.0 copium.
I honestly think that we're going to have an AI company to produce a machine learning gaming bot that we'll be able to hire to play a game with us as an AI crew long before CIG ever implements AI blades or anything.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I disagree. I think it just takes the right amount of paying somebody off who knows how to do it. By the way, Mustang, you were talking about the C1, how you really like it. It's the same price as your Cuddy Black to rent.
Hi.
If you're wanting to do cargo. Which 60k for a day is honestly not too bad.
No, not really. That's just a couple bunker missions.
Rent yourself a dragonfly for an 8. Was really the worst ship in the game? What are you talking about, Mustang? And 324 had 500k at Quantanium. Looking at the same Titan with 1 mil fuel now? Let's go, and pirates, the people in Pyro made millions doing it. Yeah, and Leech also said the exact same thing. Oh, I didn't realize everybody was here.
Are we?
I think so. Hobbs is waiting on his ship, so it'll be about 10 minutes. We have Mustang in the yellow armor set that I was wearing last time.
Same old ship, looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank.
I don't know. I don't really like stealing people's stuff. I'm shooting them if they shoot me, but I don't know. I don't really go around trying to start a fight. I know some people like doing that, though.
I seem to remember someone getting a crime stat like within 5 minutes of being online today.
That's because that creep was inside of my room, and Sat there and defended my home turf from some creep that was standing over me in a bed. And then the dude felt the need to sit there and press charges because I shot him in the butt when he was running away from me.
Criminal. Anyway, guys, I'm off, so catch you again later.
Later.
I can see you
Oh,
later.
you found a space whale.
Space whale. Oh. I lost my worm. Wasn't that in the other patch? Hold on. Was it in this patch?
No, that was in the last one, I think.
Robbed. If all you do in SC is grind money without some player interaction, loses it, becomes stale really fast at the moment, sadly. That's why you gotta have a good group to play with. Apparently Mustang wanted to gift you the whale, I think. Where'd it go? Oh.
That's hilarious.
Oops.
And now it's gone. He ate it.
I did eat it, and then it won't even let me carry it. Hold on. Here, drop it.
Oh, that actually caused damage.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to throw it back at him, but I clicked a button and it stored it. Now, theoretically, you should be able to pull your other gun out since you have your multi-tool out, I think. So it won't even let me pull mine out here. That's right. Make him run. I was going nuts, so I'm going to have to take him out. BRB. In about half an hour or so, don't wait for me. Gotcha. So I'm guessing you like to spend your time in Pyro paid actors? And let's see here. At least for now, with common rays and cluster being kind of broken, yes. Yeah. We were doing a lot of Vaughn missions, and then we ended up with Cluster, broke all of our missions, so I have not done anything to get me crime stats since then. That's a different person saying that, Mustang. Stole 8 players from a 10-man plus org yesterday full of... What, the Weevil eggs? I don't understand where these people are getting all the different stuff like that from. I've not had like a single good Vaughn mission experience.
Well, we're not ranked up either.
Yeah, but
They
I don't
might
know how
have-
people are ranked up in it. It's all like bunker run missions.
No?
And to know it's super easy, you don't need any rank or anything. You can just buy them from the space stations. Huh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Other than robbing people for it, paid actors, how do you get it? Well, ironically, the medical supplies seem to be paying decent too for some reason. You can create them almost for free as much as you want. I mean, wait for a cargo ship that's full of them. Yes, we... Saman also likes the whole pirating experience. So you got the full Artemex suit going on, Hobbs. I like the Artemex suit. I like having the cape. And I know it's you, Leech. Thing is, you don't need to pay 200k if someone else on the server has done it, and they only spawn in 3 set locations. How much do we make from mining? Well, Mustang, if it wasn't broken, we should have made about 140k. At the moment, though, the station's only wanting to give us 10,000, so we're just going to let it sit there for a while. But the thing is, you don't need to pay 200k. Let's see here. Looted from distro. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Artemex? Yeah. So you can fly the ship if you want. I really don't like flying big ships. That's why I was teasing you earlier about it. Benny also hates flying the Reclaimer. We didn't actually sell. We were supposed to make about 140,000, but we ended up making 10,000. But it's just sitting there since it apparently is broken for gem mining. At least at Orison. I'll have to ask Jim where he was selling at because that doesn't make any sense.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I always did it at Area 18. I had to look up where the admin office even was at Orison.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can't refine Jim's Mustang, it's a different kind of resource.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep, they're sold as is.
Dovine. We had about 1,500 worth. And then so broken, I always heard people say money is so fun when it's working, but once it's broken, it's the worst. I don't think it's ever like fully broken. Oh well, I guess last time there was a couple issues too. One time it was broken to the point that it would tell you the price for like one SCU, and then you just had to like go one down for it to work. Elder ship is ready. According to UEX, no place to take Dolvine. So Orison takes it and just doesn't pay what it's supposed to. Should be all major cities that it's able to take them. Is Mustang the... Yeah. Really wish I could hear your reaction seeing this ship, Mustang. If you think the ship's an Elite Dangerous so big, this is going to be much bigger. See, now this is why I was saying this thing would be really cool to be like a mining ship where it like squats its butt down basically and like munches like the rocks on the ground. That's what they should have done with this thing. It already has legs like a lobster. Obviously they would need like a lot more suspension when it comes to like the sides here. This is a salvage ship, and this is why I was teasing you about you would want me to fly it or Vinny to fly it, because, well, it's about 5 times bigger than any ship that you've been in so far. And you want a little bit of lore behind it, it's also the ship from the Alien, so once you get on the inside, you can actually see a lot of references to that movie. Or inspired by, I guess it's not technically the exact one.
Yeah, it does remind me a lot of the Nostromo. Especially the sounds it makes.
And you thought your Corvette was Big Mustang? Pay no attention to the wires that aren't like securely put away or anything, it's fine. No pushing inside the elevator. I think this is one of the coolest ships in the game, but it's one of the most expensive ships. Well, I don't like flying it, I just like looking at it. It looks really cool. You guys ready? I believe so.
You want me to fly it?
It's up to you, Vinny.
Alright.
Mustang's immediately like, well, you guys gotta fly it. No? You don't want to do it? With this, Vinny, we can take turns flying it since I know you're not the biggest fan of this one. Fly it to a gunpoint? Well, I don't have any gun anymore. Die by max lift. Get in there. By the way, this is where you sit to salvage. Speaking of that, make sure you can actually turn your console on, Mustang. Should have a big... Oh, you're not in your seat. So if you hold F, it should be in the top left or top right. You're looking for a big red button for power. And as long as you're able to power it, you should be good. We already left the hangar. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Now, are we planning on doing salvage missions? Or you wanting to do panels? What are you guys wanting to do? We could try those salvage missions that we kept failing if you want.
We had to pay for those, though.
Thank you, Hobbs. I appreciate you spawning this in for us.
Indeed.
A minute, I get something, come back in 2 minutes. Cool, have fun. Anytime, remember, I have a C2. I don't use either if you need any other night. Hey, I'm back. Where should I meet you guys? Where are you at, Vinny?
I'm at Crew L1.
We should have one more crew member joining us soon. So what do you think, Mustang? Was it up to the hype of being as large as I was trying to explain it? Apparently I can turn the engines off from my seats. Yeah, they got some stuff that's kind of stupid.
Engines online.
Enable headlights.
Weapon systems offline.
Huh.
Weapon systems offline.
I can't tell. Are we moving, Vinny, or are we at the place that we're supposed to be?
We're just setting sail at the moment.
Okay. You got the whole QT jumping broken, so I didn't know if we were actually moving, because it looks like we're in the asteroid fields. Out of curiosity, Oxy, how long have you played Star Citizen? Have you done any mining before? Or, sorry, not mining, but salvaging? Ooh. By the way, Mustang, here's a... Would you like a tour of the ship while we wait? I'm really curious to think, though. How much do you think it would actually take to run this ship? Once they add engineering in, Vinny?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not even sure. Do they have components in yet? Are there even any engineering terminals in this thing?
Yeah, there's engineering terminals. Well, there's your own terminal, so I assume so. So this is the bridge. This right here is a scanning station. It doesn't work because they never put the drones inside of the game. But the ship's supposed to have like little salvage drones or some sort of drones. They didn't really say what they're supposed to do. I think there's an engineering terminal at least, maybe not. I was heading at 1200 meters straight into the station. I got lost, 10 years to stress. Yeah, we're doing salvage. We're just waiting for our other crew member to hop in here. Kind of disappointed that these stations don't work.
The turrets do.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Huh. Do you only have access to shooting one of them?
I think there's one on each side.
It's showing 3 different firing groups, but I can't actually, or sorry. It's showing 3 different numbers on my screen, but I can't shoot all 3 of the guns. Unless maybe it's saying 48 per, like, each different turret next to me?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm scrolling through, it's just all guns. There's like no other like additional firing orders. That's weird. Pulling up to you about 30 kilometers away. Gotcha. So Oxy, this is the biggest ship in the game, basically. It's really good for salvaging, though. It's really good for getting lost. So these right here, Mustang, are where you're going to live.
I don't think I've ever even seen that room.
The escape pod room?
Yeah. I really like the captain's quarters in this ship.
I'm kind of surprised that they don't have like a TV console or anything inside of here.
Yeah.
Any of you got water? I got none. Bet my Titan is better. The Titan's good for fighting. Going to look very small compared to this thing, though. And that salvage is good for is rotting your brains. Well, I mean, rotting brains is good for zombies, and everybody loves zombie games. That's what I'm saying, Mustang. I'm pretty sure this one was either inspired or directly ripped off from the Aliens movie.
Yeah, it's all the like white padding on the walls.
Oh, I can't open up the airlock, Vinny. We'll have to open up the ports, that way he can get in and out. It's not blood, it's rust. It builds character. It's like this hose here being spilled on the ground. Surely nothing bad will happen. So another ship is no longer in the party. You are now trespassing. Yeah, but if you open up the ports, you usually have full access to the ship. Also, the pilot can just do open all doors.
Yeah, there's an airlock on the very top that you can drop down into.
It's not on the top, it's on the sides. Over here next to me, Oxy. Could I please get you to invite and I'll catch up on my way from Pyro? Yeah, of course.
There's one on the top too.
There's one on the top of this thing?
Yeah, you can drop down into it.
Oh.
Where the
Only ever
blinking
done one
light
on the
bar up top.
sides. Of course you got permission. Hey, hello. Alright, so we'll have... well, we should have it fully crewed then. Well, Oxy will have 2 salvagers, we'll have the pilot, and then we'll have someone in the cargo area. There's also one on the top. It used to be bugged so everyone could unlock it, board a few reclaimers thanks to that airlock. How many cargo can this thing take? I want to say it's like 1,200 or something. Yeah, on the grid's much smaller, but technically off grid you're able to put it like everywhere. Someone's rich. Well, if you go down to the cargo bay Mustang, basically the entire thing's able to have items on it. What do you mean it's occurred to you that you're stuck in the airlock? Hey, Vinny, are you still out to move the ship?
Yeah.
Try.
I'm moving the ship.
Have you not unlocked all the doors?
They should be. Let me check.
Yeah, we're all trespassing technically, Oxy. It's a ship left to us from somebody else that got off the game. I don't think you actually clicked the button, Vinny. Or try like open all doors command. All doors is a pirate's best friend. Oh, I don't understand why that one's opening and closing. I have my unlock all doors set to the numlock button. Oh, are you the one driving, Mustang?
I
Sorry,
did
this
the
can be-
unlock all doors.
Hey, it worked.
Can you see
We
it?
have access to the elevator. Sweet. So I know you weren't following me, Mustang, but this is where the cargo hold is. So technically you can have a whole bunch of boxes parked along the side here. That's where the grid is, but you can also have everything laid up on top of this top railing here. And they have a whole nother area below this area. Welcome, Oxy. As it should put, my Aegis might be in the way when reversing, but I'm not sure. Question is the salvage the same as the one in the Vulture? What do you mean, Mustang? Let's see here. The mount's the same way to salvage it? Yep, same exact method basically. So instead of controlling two heads, you'll be controlling one head. Sorry, it occurred to me that you might not have any clue where you're running around. Are you sitting over there?
Are those any good?
So if you're wanting to salvage the Titan Mustang, you'll have to drop the shields. Well, you have to reclaim and don't forget to steal its trawlers as they work 3 times better on the Vulture.
There's a wasteful though.
God, everyone's debating salvaging. He's like, no, that's my ship. Here we go.
Be able to reach that part?
Oh, we had some panels ready?
Uh-huh. It looks like it still has stuff on it.
So on the ground, Oxy, I dropped a multi-tool. If you want to go down to the cargo hold, you can be a box junkie. Oh, you had one already? I didn't see it on you.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Did you call that roll? That is too far over for me, Vinny. Here we go. It's not gonna wait there for a while. Once you have a ship that you map, you just get around and you know you've made it. Is there only just the one panel over here, Vinny?
No, we're at a 12,000 field.
Crashed? Game crashed, or you meant crashed to, like, the station crashed? Ah, I had a couple of those earlier.
Is that one done?
I can't reach it from my side. This thing moved it. Unfortunately, I don't have the range to grab this other one. I swear I didn't do it, Mustang, but he moved it.
It's just about done anyway.
Yeah, it's AC on her last leg here. What size boxes should he print?
8 is typically best. That way you can get in and out of the freight elevator. I mean, you can do 16s, but they're kind of a pain.
Is that a good spot for you to aim at, Mustang? What do you think, Vinny? Do you like the trailers or do you prefer the rares?
On this thing, the trawlers aren't that bad, like especially if you're like chewing up a bunch of large ships, but it wastes a lot more material than what the abrades do.
So we can take turns inside like the salvaging heads or go to the cargo hold. I'm in the cargo hold, but I don't know where the SU boxes should come out like in the Vulture. So on the left and right side, you should see like this big control panel. And from there, you can interact with it just like on the Vulture, and you can select up to 16 SU boxes. We'll probably want to do 8 SU at a time. That way it's kind of manageable. So you can print much bigger boxes in this ship. Which I'm curious to see if they're going to update the box size for the Reclaimer.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's in the cargo area. He needs to go to the salvage processing.
Yeah.
Are you at the place that we were at earlier, or are you in the room below it? Vinny, you want to take over a scrape real quick, and I'll see if I can go find Oxy real quick?
Yep.
Mace, you feeling better, Oxy? I'm going to get lost just as much as you. Where were you?
Nowhere.
No, it's not a hassle. This thing's ginormous. And I only know my way around here because we were in this... Oh, you found it? Got inside of this ship in the World 30K one time, so we got stuck like walking around because we couldn't do anything at all. Everything was broken. So we at least got to tour it around. You remember that day? It was like the zombies were taking over the ship. Yeah, we still need to get more SU before you're able to print it. Alright, on my way back down. Hold is in between. The opposite button is on the right side of the elevator. When you click print, it's going to put it inside the area that you're just at. But yeah, you can drop it down there if you want to go to in the cargo hold. Honestly, that big salvage area where you're printing, it has a decent amount of storage too, so you won't really have to drop it down. You to move somewhere, Vinny? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got another piece.
Are you both able to grab a piece in this spot?
I got another one.
I see yours shooting. I don't see Mustang shooting though. Guys, we got a decent sized panel behind us. Made any money yet? Well, we just started saving. I think so far we're at like probably 7 SCU. Can't find the cargo grid for the SCU though. Okay, I found it. Everything is fine. It's just a learning experience. Oh yeah, this ship is different compared to the most, and it's also very old too. So a lot of it's set up differently. Just like for some reason they have a ginormous engage self-destruct button here for no reason.
You're like, what were they thinking?
There we go. It showed that it was 0, so it shouldn't have been moving any, but for some reason it was.
I lost it.
Moving still? Alright. Where do I need to go for you to find your panels?
Pan up a little bit.
Okay, up.
Got it.
Okay. I turned the engines off, so it should be sitting in one spot now. It's so weird. On my screen, it said it was 0, so I didn't think we were moving. And then apparently we were just drifting down. $75% less profit. Technically, we can actually store it inside of our station, and the next time Hobbs gets on, we can sell it with him, and we'll get full credit for it. Because that's what I just did with Vinny's money. Well, the RMC I used when I got Vinny's ship. Engines off will make the ship move very easily in space. Leave engines on in couple mode if you lock pitch yaw and use left shift. I'm in coupled mode, but for some reason it was still moving. At least. What happened to you, dog? Did you blow up again? Well, Vinny, is construction material still worthless in this patch, or have you tried it and seen?
I mean, it's not worthless. It's just not as worth as much as RMC.
Are you still not in enough? The game just crashed? I saw it said you left the group, that's all I was wondering. Yeah, I know how that feels. We got stuck in an endless loop earlier today. Basically, every single time that we tried to get in the game, it was just constantly stuck in a loop, and we had to do a character repair for it to fix itself. This thing always had wires on the very top. I swear I don't remember that.
I don't know.
It's cool to zoom in some so I can see, but it won't let me. As long as he doesn't claim the ship, your cargo will be in his cargo. If he claims it in cargo, it's owned by Chris Roberts. Yeah, but all you have to do, Simon, is put it inside of our elevator. And whenever Hobbs is in our group, we sell. Because I was just able to sell my stolen cargo from Vinny's Vulture, and it worked just fine. By the way, is your panels done?
I think those are.
Let's see, so looks like we have a large one up top above us. Have a good view of it? Ready?
I'm trying. These turrets move so slow.
I mean, the good thing about being the driver is you don't have to hear the beams the whole time. I think you still need to rotate it, by the way. There you go. Are you able to hit anybody? Next time I've got more time, I'll bring my mole out for us to use. This is painful to watch. I could have done a few trips to the refinery. You talking about with the reclaimer? That's just because you don't like salvaging anymore, Simon. It's not that bad. The mole's fun too. I agree. So which ships do you have inside the game, Oxy? Oh, you need water? Hold on. Oh, you want to fly a Mustang? You can do that if you want to. Question, do you think that the salvage mechanic for large ships need to be changed to, or the reclaimer needs changed? The problem is it used to be a lot more valuable when it came to munching, so the reclaimer used to be like a very good money-making ship, and they nerfed that to the ground since so many people were making money. So I think that's the biggest change that this thing needs, because, I mean, honestly, you're not able to find like bigger panels than what the Vulture sees inside the reclaimer. The only thing that you're really able to do is munch bigger ships. So I guess a bit of both. Maybe they have like a bigger panel field to where only the reclaimer is actually able to scrape. Or have it so the construction material is actually worth something again.
That's what they need to do, is bring that back up.
Construction material?
Yeah.
So I found the shredder room and the reclaimer very cool, but its 100% useless at the moment with the current mechanic. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that this thing needs work done. Seemed like the whole claw hammer. I need to sit down. Do you still need Water Mustang, or did you get it solved already? Shadow, my friend, salvage isn't worth it anymore. Example, I refined 48 SU, quantity of 200 gold, less than 40 minutes of work. Well, I mean, that's also completely up to chance when it comes to finding it. The quantity, that is, at least. Gold, I think, is a little bit more frequently able to be found. I feel like the claw should actually be able to help with the salvaging too. And also, if they ever do add in the drones that they should have for the reclaimer, then that would give it a little bit more multi-crew purpose to where maybe the pilot could like use the drone station and like grab the panels and bring them closer to you while the rest of the crew is scraping in front of you.
Right.
So in that regard, I think it could use a rework. And you can rotate. I can't seem to make it lock perfect.
I think this one's about done.
Are you dead, Vinny?
What?
Your guy looks like he has a snapped neck. Mustang, does he look dead to you? I think Benny's secretly dead.
Probably. Alright, that one's done.
So I'm a bit of trouble with the RMC panel, so the cargo hold isn't full of 4 SU boxes. Oh, you're fine. What size are we printing? You have 30 health? You're welcome. That looked very
Right,
painful. 1, 2, and 1 SU, the other 2 are 4 SUs? That's fine. Alright, Mustang, take us to the panels. Welcome. So basically, imagine this is the Type 9. So the Crapers are on the front of the ship or the back? They're on the bottom front. Yeah, this is basically the size of the Corvette with the handling of the Type 9. Maybe even worse handling, actually. I don't know, the Type 9's pretty rough.
I have no issues with the Type 9.
Well, Vinny, you missed it. I used the Type 9 last stream. Wait, got platinum.
Uh-huh.
And Mustang learned how to blow up asteroids. I'm not sure what they could do to rework this thing. It'd be cool if it was like a mix between salvage and mining. What would you have them do, Vinny?
I don't know. Like, the ship's like greatest strength is its claw, its ability to disintegrate. So they really need to rework that. Like, make it to where you have to salvage so much of the ship before you can even fracture it. Like, it has to weaken it so much before the fracture even happens. So people just can't go and just very quickly claim all the structural materials. They have to actually sit there and scrape it first.
So you would slow it down.
Yeah, to balance out the... Because that was their thing, was people were just going and getting the missions, fracturing the ship, munching it, not getting any RMC, and just moving on to the next one and making huge profits, like, stupidly fast. And then they nerfed it into the ground and broke it for everyone. But if they just slowed down that process, people wouldn't be able to do that. But they'd still be able to make good money if they put the time into it.
Right. Flat, I don't know what I'm looking for. You've done vulture panels, haven't you, Mustang?
Signatures of intervals of 2,000.
I can fly if you want me to. So the most scientific term that I can give you is the little squiggly line needs to be all the way at the very top. Then you want to look for where it says unknown signature. You want to have that as a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, etc. Or I can do it for you if you want. Do you see unknown signatures, Mustang? I don't know the button for controller. It's V on a keyboard. Oh, multi-tool. Thank you. By the way, this is why Vinny prefers the Vulture. It's a little bit easier to fly around.
Yeah, it's really hard to position them, the panels and stuff.
Found one unknown SIG. What should I do? Well, you fly towards it. What number is above the signature? Can I try scraping? Yeah, sure, you can try scraping. So on your screen, Mustang, and I believe it's the top right side of the circle, you should see a number, so it'll be something in the thousands. Your scan mode. Right side will have like a little squiggly sign on it. Are you in scan mode? H. I have no clue how you do it on your controller. For PC players, we click V, Victor. I don't think you use a keyboard, do you? What is your tip, Saban? So Mustang, you found this stuff, but the problem is you found asteroids. So you were looking for that number to be a 2, 4, 6, 8, or 10. At 17, 15. Did you shoot me, Vinny?
What?
This party member Vinny has committed aggravated assault against you. In your seat. How did you hit? What? I'm honestly kind of confused on what's happening. So are you not shooting me on your screen then? I got out of the seat because I thought you were wanting to fly it for some reason.
Oh, there you go, 6,000.
Yeah. But he was in his seat though, so how did he shoot me with a Carno rifle?
I'm magic.
Well, the cargo boy stole your seat, so you're actually the new cargo boy.
If you want to scrape Mustang, I'll go down and do cargo.
Oxy wants to scrape too. I do cargo, I don't mind.
You can try scraping if you want to. I don't mind doing cargo.
Honestly, Vinny was wanting to do the cargo anyways when we first started.
I have a system.
Are you both able to grab one? Please do risky salvage missions. I'm begging you. You're killing me. This sort of salvaging will take hours to fill a ship. I told Vinny that earlier, and he said he didn't want to pay for a mission. Here, hold on. We're going to move a little bit forward, and oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, are you the one in the gun? So who's salvaging right now? Is it not? Are you not in the cargo room, Vinny?
Yeah, the other person down there.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to do cargo. Is the ship moving?
I don't mind. I was just saying if they wanted to scrape, I would go down and do it.
I don't think the ship's moving, Mustang.
Yeah, we're not moving.
The max you'll pay is 60k, but you'll make back 600k plus. Alright, we might be moving some.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Now, whoever is in the left side scraper, you know you have a panel to your left, right? I mean, we could try one of those missions just to see if it pays better, Vinny, if you want to.
I don't care.
Although the last few times we tried that, we got impounded. Alright, so salvage, saber, Andromeda, prospector, hammerhead. I think the hammerhead's a good paying one.
Hammerhead would be a good one.
Jeering. Mustang, I dropped you water a while ago, by the way. Sorry, well, I dropped it for Mustang, but there's water on the ground that Mustang never picked up, Oxy.
Here you go, I got one for you.
Open your Moby glass up and have a look. I did, Saban. Biggest one was the hammerhead. I like how you had to separate those words to have it pop up. Scrapers don't seem to be scraping very fast. Oh, it's just Mustang in the seat.
I was delivering water.
You'll abandon your post, Vinny? So Salmon, you really put these heads on the Vulture. I'm kind of surprised. A lot of people don't like how much you lose when it Mustang, your controller doesn't work for Star Citizen? I thought you were able to use the controller on here. Or is it Elite Dangerous to use a controller with? Yeah, you know this game supports controller too, right?
No.
Hello.
Your stream failed.
What?
Your YouTube stream failed.
It failed.
As in, it just stopped. It said you ended about a minute ago. Yeah, so I can let you know that.
This thing said it's still good for me.
Huh, funny enough, mine says you've ended 2 minutes ago now.
It's weird.
Welcome to Australia. Yeah, go do the risky salvage. You'll need to do at least 6 before you unlock the 50 to 80k ones, and that's when it really pays off.
Got a hammerhead one. I assume that one probably pays decent.
No, you got there's normal cleanup like there's a hammerhead, Cuddy Black, Andromeda. Those 3 always remain. They're like your entry level one. Not really worth doing. What you want to do is the normal mission ones, like low pay at first, then progressing up higher pay. 55k used to be the best, especially if you get a C2 or 8. No, A2 was the best. Yeah, if you manage to find A2, then you at least to find a couple SU of Quant, lots of iron and other crap. But if you're really lucky, you'll get a couple of big SUs with neon and maze.
I think your internet connection.
I mean, the game loop is...
Yeah, it might be. No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do you guys remember Wave of Disaster?
Yeah, I remember doing that.
Alright. Essentially, these risky salvage missions are a mini version of them, but after you bedlog and come back and those other ships spawn in, they are the Wave of Disaster ships. Because where the salvage mission takes you is normally where the Wave of Disaster spawns in. And CIG still hasn't removed them to this day, and that's why people make millions by, day 2, 3 of a wipe. And CIG has still not caught on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can make tens of millions. People literally log out there. You'll see a bunch of dead proclaimers. Sometimes when you log in, you're like, ah.
Alright, hopefully that's better. Are we next to a panel?
Yeah, as I was saying, if you get really lucky with a 55 to 80k salvage mission, you're looking at, just from grabbing the cargo, not even salvaging yet, you're looking at 4 million just for the cargo alone. back in those days, I used to make almost 20 million or 28 million a day. But mind you, ships were cheaper back then too.
Yeah, you know, back when you could test ships.
Yeah.
Game that, you know, it's supposed to have testing done.
So in one
Now, where can
day,
you find a bunch of dead reclaimers? Dead reclaimers, well...
or in the way of disaster areas, on the outer rim.
Rios normally has a reclaimer that spawns in, you'll have to kill it, but... other than that, it's usually fairly easy to kill.
Yeah, but those reclaimers aren't filled with loot.
They didn't say filled with loot, they said where can I find a bunch of dead reclaimers?
Nah, I'm just talking about the salvage thing. Same with if you go to Orison. If you go to the quantum marker, is still there for the resorts. If you go there,
to the mission
it'll
this
say
time? Okay.
Like, you guys remember the raids of Orison? Nope. Oh, fuck.
The Siege of Orison?
No, not Siege. Raid. Siege is a one-time thing.
I don't know if I remember that then.
Alright, basically it takes you to Orison, and there's a bunch of other quantum markers, because, you know, it doesn't have flat surface. You got other places you can jump to. Well, some of them still have red loot crates with all the old loot pool in them. Sniper rifles, rocket launchers, grenade launchers, unique armor sets, and it's still farmable to this day. You don't need no 9 pill.
You're talking about like Cloud Rift Retreat?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we went to farm the Maz.
We're taking the hammerhead away from here, or just take the risk? Well, you could scrape it, or he could grab the claw and munch it and make construction material. Either way works, technically.
But don't forget to let someone fly out and check the cargo bay, just in case.
This thing's scanner doesn't work?
From my experience on those old ships, not always. Like, I found a C2 once, and my scanner said it had nothing in it. I opened the doors anyway, and lo and behold, there were a couple of million worth of drugs in there. So I took to Grimhex.
I mean, knock it out and check it.
With the hammerhead alone, with a vulture, you can fill up your hopper. I think it's almost 3 times with the right scrapers on.
So we were supposed to be jumping towards the target, and somehow we jumped through the target and on the other side of the girls.
Yeah, after you jump there, the target will move. Then you just go scan again and find it.
The target will move.
Yes. But if you're lucky, if you jump in, you'll see more than just one ship, and that's where you start getting lucky. Like the ships
I think
that say
there's
they're
just trawlers on this thing. Got it.
Hey, don't knock those trawlers. You put those trawlers on a vulture, and you're munching 3 times faster.
Yeah, we also lose 2 times the amount of loot.
No, that's where you're wrong. They're size 2. Vulture is size 1. But yet the size 2 fits on the vulture. Same with mining. Right, you get more laser power so you can crack bigger rocks with more material inside. Same principle. That's why you can't compare the mole to the prospector. It's because of that difference. But you can make your vulture into a mini reclaimer.
Apparently everyone likes the rares.
Braid.
And same difference. I'll always butcher that name, but yes.
Okay. Yeah, just want to make clear. Yeah, because for whatever reason, CIG still haven't added in the other cinch or the braid or the reclaimer size 2s yet. Because can you imagine a cinch with the best gathering on a vulture? Bigger laser.
I'm gonna go check the cargo hold.
Okay. You guys not able to scrape where you're at?
But yeah, it's not always, but sometimes there is cargo. Some of it worthless, but I mean, if you find a C2 build, I mean that's what, 600 SCU or build. That's still a good payday.
And a guy on YouTube made a side-by-side comparison for the 3 available for the reclaimer.
What?
There was a guy on YouTube that made a side-by-side comparison for the 3 then available for the reclaimer. I think he's done with the salvage heads. Sorry, I'm fighting with my flight 6 to light it up here.
Yeah, these are old mechanics that, you know, CIG still haven't fixed because, you know, it's not a priority.
Is there anything
Same
you
with
know?
how.
I'm still trying to get inside of it.
Yeah, you probably have to go into the rear. Shoot your way in. But the fun thing is, sometimes the ships are fully crewed and they're not disabled, and you can take it and it can cause major mischief.
I'm inside and it has gravity.
Yeah, it's not disabled. Even though it says the ships are disabled, they're not.
Here too
You
disabled.
can literally... Okay?
So we're here to disable it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if you're lucky, you can also get ships like the M2 and that, which you can steal the components off, and they still got the old layout, so you can sell them for a couple $100,000 as well, or outfit them to your ships for better components.
Alright, hold on. We'll solve this issue right now. Here, you be the pilot of that Mustang.
Oh boy.
Ah, the ship's still enabled.
Yeah. So if you're lucky,
Apparently I'm
sometimes they're still
horribly.
cool.
So should I just
You're
fly
lucky
this thing out of here?
You could if you wanted to.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, if you're lucky, sometimes they'll be crewed with 9 tails, and well, then you can take it for a spin and go cause some major mischief.
Alright, running back to check the cargo bay.
This needs to be a whole game loop by itself. Then people start feeling the ships, and you can imagine what, yeah.
18, you could break
Pretty
the
different
hammerhead
from-
only 2 big chunks, and it was 500 SCU for both chunks, so it's over the 240 limit. Did they fix that? I don't think they fixed that, but construction material is kind of worthless.
I mean, if you got a couple hundred SCU, then it's not.
Yeah, that's fine, Mustang. So you think this is faster than Panel's Leech?
Oh, my mate, why are you questioning me?
Because I can see how slow the odds is going up. Well,
Mate, why?
Benny,
Why?
you definitely made it worse.
My bad.
Love
People
how-
literally ask me all the
Still worse.
listen to you. Coming from someone who's made no money.
I've made 430k so far tonight, thank you.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Thank you.
That's a rendered prospector day.
I did sell the RMC in Patch City for 20. Oh, whoa. Oh, you got it close.
Yeah, believe me, I did these missions for, I think, like, 3 patches continuously, and it rotted my brain. That's why I can't do salvage anymore. So I just give away the secrets now. Same with mining, if people want to know more about it.
Yeah, you just need to pledge for $400 ship.
No.
Yeah.
No, you can buy it in game. Literally, a rotted prospector, a rented prospector. If you spend at least 3 days, at least an hour a day, you get at least 8 in the refinery. By 5 days, you'll have enough to buy them all. Then you can outfit your prospector with the bags for an additional 48 SEU if you feel like that, or you can just take the mall. But the stock mall's not really worth it unless you spend an additional almost 400k on it on parts.
So the stock prospector is worth it, but the stock mole isn't?
Yeah.
It's weird. I figured
it's just
stock prospector would be worthless, so I didn't even think about running it.
No, it's way more worth. It's just because of the head.
And yeah, I agree. The quantanium used to be much easier to find.
Yeah, you get less quant rocks now, that's for sure. But if
And they changed the numbers
Yeah,
too, because they used to be like a dedicated number going to quantanium.
yeah, no, it's the signatures are all jumbled. You can just forget about them. You literally just go find a cluster and go for it and hope it's easy to crack. That's it. Mining is more about luck, but the difference is once you do it for like an hour, and you've at least done like 8 trips, those 8 trips alone, you're already looking at, minus the refinery time, sure you gotta wait and transport, but after 5 days, you're already looking at, 6 mil plus, which is more than what you can do with salvage in the same time frame.
Maybe?
What do you mean maybe? You're talking
Maybe.
about, you're talking to yourself.
If you were by yourself compared to by yourself, prospector versus vulture. Vulture, you can make about 400 to 500k an hour.
Yeah, and you can bypass that way easier with prospector if you get lucky. And remember, you still got to do your
Yeah, but you
runs
also
back
have to
and forth.
factor in the refining time for the amount of profit you're making.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes.
So if you're
But
comparing
you got-
vulture to the prospector and adding in the amount of time it takes to refine and sell, I feel like the vulture would still edge out a little bit more. It's just that the prospector is a bigger sum. And
No.
yeah,
It may seem like that, but remember, you only got a hopper of 13, right? If you fill up the hopper twice, what you got? 26. The stock prospector is 28. Sure, you will lose some in the refinery process, but you can do. This is only if you're good at prospecting. You can get about 5 to 8 runs within 48 minutes. This is back and forth from the plant to the refinery. Now, if you pick up Hadanite, Gemini, gold, or any of the other tier 2 and tier 1 commodities, you're looking at about a profit of 200k per run at minimum. The like the worst stuff.
And does mining still work?
Yeah, mining's bad because CIG went back and you actually made, you know, the rentable rocks better for rentable prospectors to be able to use with the, is it arbor head? Oh, I can't remember the damn heads because I swapped them out.
That's what I was wondering, because it Tolkien seems worthless in Orison, so I'm wondering if it's either broken in Orison or if the gems have like some weird thing going on where sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
No, I actually went and looked on Spectrum. Now apparently there's a problem at some places where gems aren't selling for what they're meant to.
Fantastic.
It's calculating 100 or a stack of 50 or a stack of 100 and that's it. And then it just steals the rest. Normally there's a limit, like I was just reading on Spectrum, normally there's a limit of, according to CIG, 500 you can sell at a time. But for whatever reason, the game's freaking out doing it at 50 or 100.
I think it was showing 100 on the sale page.
But as soon as you do hit sell, it takes all of them. So if you got 10,000, you learn all the 100 and they took the rest.
And if you manually put in 100?
It steals the rest of them. Oh, you mean just 100?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it just takes the 100. But I mean, that's such a pain. Why would you do that? Why? Why would you?
This main option is to grab each rock individually and put it back inside of a storage crate, or to click the button and that says 100. 15
painful.
times and be done with it.
Oh, painful. Painful. No. I've been exploring the game for way too long. Legitimately and non-legitimately, where I know what's worth doing and what's not worth doing.
Technically, Mustang, on a side note, now that I'm thinking about it real quick, you can grab one of these salvage missions whenever, and if they happen to be a flyable ship, you can do your cargo runs inside of these ships.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can.
Without needing, you know,
and the best part,
someone else to pull a C2 out for you.
Yeah. And sometimes if the ship isn't disabled like how it's meant to be, you can just hit the self-destruct and complete the mission. And if you're lucky, you can find one filled with drugs. That way you're looking at a minimum of 200k, then goes flying past it. If you get Contanium, they normally have in between 2 to 16 SCUs of Contanium, and there you're just that alone, you're already looking at like 500k plus.
Mustang, would be honest with you, I would probably recommend not flying this specific hammerhead anymore. It's kind of in a little bit of a rough shape. But Vinny was flying it, that's why it was going all sorts of random places.
Yeah, I was able to get in the seat, activate the systems. Does the hammer have rhinos on it, or what are those?
Yeah, size 4.
Here's Vinny's about to start stealing weapons off of ships again.
My God. I think they're Galvarines. I think they're size 5s now, aren't they? Because all the ships got upgraded.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the Connies did, and you used to have the same guns as the Connies.
Are you about to go get some new guns?
The Connies got their hard point. Well, no, that's not true. They fixed the gimbals to be able to support the same size weapon as the gimbal slot. That's what it was.
Yeah. But then
You
funny
can
enough,
force the Connie to have size 4 weapons up top too, apparently, Vinny.
yes. Yeah, you can downsize all guns.
That'd be upsizing.
But here's the funny thing, and no one talks about this, but this was a thing a few years ago, where, do you know why everyone recommends the Titan as being the OG ship of all starters?
There's not too many good options for a cheap price.
No, because if you find in NPC one, they'll only come with size 4 rhinos on their wings instead of size 3s.
So why would they recommend it? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
There's no other shipping game that's got 3 size 4s as its main weapon hard points, is there? But yet an NPC version of the Titan does.
Well, Starlancer does.
Alright, basically you're flying a Hornet that's maxed out. But in the starter ship. And the funny thing is, if you manage to disconnect the gimbals and everything like that, you can put it on your original Titan, thus making it crazy.
So the starter Titan can be upgraded from NPCs then, is what you're saying?
Yes, you can't keep it though, but you can have a ship with 3 size 4s in your hangar. If you want to go have some fun PvP and no one expects you to have that much DPS.
And it fits.
Well, yeah, this is before your time of playing. But yeah, it was a real problem for CRG a couple of years ago. And they still haven't removed it and those NPCs out of the game.
Oxy says, I can put size 4s on my Titan.
Yes, if you can find the NPC ship that's got them on there, then you can take the weapons off and its little puck off, and then put it on your Titan, and then you can put the weapons on.
Where are you at, Vinny?
So, yeah, anyway, I'm off again. I gotta look after the missus.
Alright, see you later.
Salvage processing.
I'm processing salvage.
I can't while you're mining or while you're scraping.
That's really a thing?
Yeah, like when you go to do the drop down to select what size container, it like pops back up instantly while people are salvaging.
Obviously, it's thinking of damage. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Mustang, think of the cargo that you could have done on this hammerhead. I will say the time it takes the Reclaimer to get lined up with smaller panels, it might be more efficient for the Reclaimer to take these salvage missions compared to just doing panels. Although you get less RMC per I guess time-wise. What do you think, Vinny? You think we would have had more by panels or this mission?
Oh, definitely this mission. And you're only on the top side of the hammerhead. You can still be flipped over and have the whole other bottom side too.
Is it like 1,200 that you can fit in this thing though? It's more than 400.
Yeah, you can place it on the grid and then stack it to the ceiling if you want to.
Hold on. The RMC from the hammerhead be the same price as from the panels. Yep, same exact price. RMC is RMC. And ironically, like, if you're in a Vulture, for example, it's much, much faster to grab the panels. This ship is a little bit different though, since it's a little bit harder to maneuver.
Can you guys turn your salvage heads off for just a second so I can get this auto printing? What's that big shadow?
Big shadow?
That's no moon.
Hello, Dizzy. think Vinny's just going crazy. By the way, Mustang, I think Vinny wanted you to stop shooting for a minute.
Yeah, just a second. All right, you're good.
Yeah, there's no ships around here, Vinny. Good old reclaimer. What are you up to, Dizzy? I'm not sure why, but earlier my OBS decided to not see my internet signal. Now, when it says ejecting, no, you're 12.2. Okay, so we are going up. I was curious if we would still be able to scrape while it says ejecting or not.
Yep. I just had to get
First
it
ships, I
started.
had a decently fun experience in playing SE. You're chilling? I know last time was a little rough for you. Or Dizzy was borrowing Cray's Vulture. Then the Vulture got stuck in the ground. Then Cray went to rescue him. Then it got stuck like floating in the air in the hangar. It was like a whole ordeal.
Sounds about right.
So upset about that? Might try and give playing another go. Well, there you go.
I'm back.
Done Guardian stuff and Elite at all. I went to a couple of the Guardian sites. I have Guardian fighters and a couple of the Guardian stuff. What about you, Fuzzle? Find something cool?
Yeah, I sold my Guardian. I melted it.
I'll have that command working, Dizzy. Let's see.
I'll flip it around.
Oh.
Have you guys finished off the hammerhead yet? Yeah, how many boxes have we filled up?
30?
Yeah, I just printed 3 8SCUs.
Who do you think is still as bad?
Well,
No, it's
we're not
definitely
arrested yet.
Yeah, we have 30 minutes. We have plenty of time.
No, you're flipping the hammer. Oh, you're gonna fly it by flipping it. You know, Vinny, I thought you were just going to move the reclaimer for us.
Oh. I'm gonna do my impression of a rotisserie chicken.
I see that. You're taking Oxy along with you. What do you use, Dizzy? I'm impressed that thing still moves with as scrapes it is.
Well, it won't take much to destroy it. Let's put it that way.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, like the entire midsection is red. You're shooting me.
That's why I said I got you. Yeah, you can try scraping. You see like everything breaking around you, Vinny?
I can see the beam hitting the cockpit.
Yeah. Another reason why ESOL missions fell out of favor is because if you manage to find yourself a turret, this is when it still has massive 2 free generators, shield generators. If you found it with an MTC crew, that thing was almost unkillable. size.
Oh, you're trying to get the Guardian Pfizer's Fuzzle? And it was a fighter site and I needed to perform an extra step somewhere else first. So I'm pretty sure most Guardian sites you can still get it. It's just that if you want to do an extra part, you can get the Guardian Fighter. Checking it out, had the puzzle solved, but you need an off-site key for it. You tried using the relic that you get from the site to open it, right? It's like over around the map, you should see it. Oh, it didn't work? Really?
You ever done these missions before?
You always end up arrested.
It's been a while. Like, I did a lot of them when salvaging like first came out.
Ah, yeah. So you were in the drug run as well, eh?
Yeah.
Which site did you go to, Fozzel? Because I think there's only a couple that are fighters. Casual criminal. No. I don't do anything illegal anymore since it sits there and causes you to get, like, locked with no missions. On top of that, Dizzy, guess what? So today I had to do a character repair to even play the game. Finally got my character repaired, and some creep was inside of my room. And he was talking trash, so I sat there and shot him in the face. And then he sat there and pressed charges for me defending my room. Recite, listen in the codex. So, when you have the... I'm surprised that that's a fighter one and not like a regular one. If anyone's there, he can vouch for it.
For what?
That stranger that was in my room, so I shot him in the face. Well, no, I shot him in the butt, technically, because he was running away from me. What is the claw operator? The claw operator is for construction material.
You molested your hooker you paid for?
No. The person was sitting there holding me hostage in my own room, so I shot him and then he ran.
Maybe you forgot what the safe word was.
Yeah, the safe word was, get out of my room! And then you can tell this game is Star Citizen, because me and him were both in the elevator trying to go down to the next floor, and then some other dude finally loaded in after saying he's been loading in for 30 minutes. He's like, oh no! People are stuck in the elevator! I was just going to sit in the elevator because I thought it was hilarious and the dude thought it was broken, but the dude clicked the button.
So you just molested him?
And the guy pressed charges because it shot him. It was like a whole ordeal. And I had to pay to get my crime set off, so technically I had to pay 32k. So I guess I can subtract that off of the total today.
This is why normally you tie them down first.
Sure, what I want to increase to be able to run SC and stream smoothly. Have you tried Process Lasso, Dizzy? Yeah, Fuzzle, if you power up the 7 different main parts to it, and then grab the relic that drops around, you should be able to open up most sites. I didn't realize that the Guardian sites only drop fighters in some areas, though. I thought it was always either module or ship components, and then sometimes it's fighters. I said, have you tried Process Lasso? So I'm noticing my turret's light no longer works. What did you do?
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Somebody did it. I keep clicking L and nothing's happening. Until the security shows up, you have 28 minutes and 22 seconds.
And that's even if they still show up.
Well, they show up for these missions. Top right of your screen, where it says Hammerhead Cleanup. Assuming that you set to the mission earlier.
Yeah.
That doesn't show on my screen.
No.
The timer. I have the mission, but it just says it's been the timer and stuff.
Huh.
Well, that's weird.
So it says the region is full.
Is it still a 250 payout?
I don't know. Let me see the price.
Normally PP is to clean up, it's 250,000.
Okay, so Fozil, there's going to be like these spires that have a ring around them on the very top. You shoot it off, and it'll be like a little blue relic. Then you take that relic and you take it to the sphere at the very end, and then you throw your blue relic into that, and it'll open up for you. Are you signing Vinny up for?
Oh no, see, he's also done those missions, so he can vouch for what you get paid out. That's if they are still, paying out that much.
I swap from 1 SU to 8 or 4 SU. You just hold F and then you click the different buttons. We can't be shooting though whenever you're trying to eject. You stick Mustang in the cargo hold, Vinny.
Oh, he is back here.
Yeah, but if you want to be really annoying,
Mustang, Vinny has a process, and if you disrupt his process, he gets a little cranky. So play satisfactory with him. He'll start yelling at you for powering things up too much, apparently.
Oh, gee. Oh, I'm starting to like that idea. Start bringing out 1 SU boxes.
Yeah, I got a video on my channel, actually, for the Guardian Fighters, if you're wanting to unlock them sometime, Fozil.
No, good. Well.
So I like the Reclaimer since it has such a big size that you can just have your mouse like offset just a little bit, and then you can just watch it scrape for you, since it'll just like slowly drag through it and scrape the hole without you have to like move the mouse constantly.
Oh yeah, because it's got that weird motion flow thing.
Yeah, that's why you just have to like angle your mouse just a little bit. It'll sit there and move. That off now, guys. Thanks for letting me join. Oh, you're welcome, Oxy. Good night.
Yeah, I hate that they gave that function to the tractor beam turrets.
Honestly, they need to like lower the sensitivity just a little bit on some like the vehicle turrets, but other than that, they're so much nicer to handle compared to personnel tractor beams.
Yeah, I have to agree with that, but I have to turn my DPI down all the way down to 32 just to be able to use the damn tractor beam reliably without smashing the living crap out of my ship.
That's fine. They made it so it doesn't die anymore since they have the very fantastic pathing of the Atlas.
Ugh, God.
I don't think ships take damage anymore from boxes being smacked into it when it's with a tractor beam released.
Oh, you want to try that on the C2, would ya?
Could try, sure. I tried several times in Atlas, and I guarantee you that Atlas smacked our ships around quite a bit.
Yeah, I melted mine on day 1.
Atlas?
Used it, and I was like, I
like it.
Then you keep it.
I did keep it.
Mine too.
I rather struggle a little bit, work for my goal.
I will never get another thing with concierge skin, so I'm keeping it.
Oh, you got the stupid skin for it too?
Did. Someone got it for me that had the concierge status.
Yeah. No, I don't see the point of going that far in the game.
For progress and walked away with a lesson. So you were at a Guardian fighter site then, Fozil? I'm surprised. I thought all sites were able to open up the the ship or module components too. Some of the other Guardian stuff shouldn't be too far away, though. And honestly, the Guardian Beacon, that was super close to the fighter site last time I went to, so it might just be right around the corner from you. It's a really simple process to open it. Hey, thanks so much for following.
Are the reclaimer headlights not on?
I don't know. I tried to click my lights on several times and it's just dark. And it looks like it's supposed to be on in third person, but when we're in the turret, it's just dark.
Have you tried the focus wheel?
Focus wheel.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting what it's called. You've got this weird wheel that comes up and you can unlock ports, open doors, everything like that. I try to look for the button. I've got mapped to a different button so I can really just press it. You can even do it in motion in your seat, which I don't see the point in.
So went to the first site listed in the Discovery Codex, thinking it was a good way to get started, and guess not. So in my personal opinion, I would probably go to I would look up to see which site has it, but I would recommend going to a Guardian module site to start off with, and at least getting your FSD booster. That'll allow you to get a much further jump range.
Like as in the number 1, you get a wheel that comes up and you can select different weapons, all the tools in that.
Right.
Yeah, you get that same scroll wheel in a ship, where you can set, this is stupid, you can set different keybinds within that scroll wheel and then hit those buttons to actually activate the different things you've selected inside the ship. It's weird, you already have your keybinds in.
Like lights, or what do you mean?
Yeah, you can set different keybinds within that weird wheel thing that are different to your actual keybinds. It's like a keybind in the game versus keybinds in your settings. It's like a workaround. So if your keybinds don't work, you can then use that scroll wheel thing as secondary keybinds.
Making sure I had somebody up here with me.
Does anyone know what scroll wheel I'm talking about?
The interaction wheel, right? And all that.
Yeah.
So you kind of
it's
weird,
similar.
but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, similar, but not the F wheel though. Like hold down F, the whole different keybind. You can set different keybinds within that setting for this ship, and it carries across to all ships. So if your actual keybinds don't work, you can use that one's keybinds. I've got no idea why Dig brought that in. When they first brought it in, I couldn't use my ship because I could activate that ring.
Well, I feel like they have to change things up eventually anyways, that way, you know, it keeps things fresh for people.
Yeah, but why bring in something that no one's ever heard of or no one... Like, I haven't found any YouTubers that covered it.
Not because you're the one who uses that wheel.
Man, it makes stealing stuff a lot quicker.
I guess I just don't understand it, because they were like going for immersion and realistic, and before, like, you used to like reach out and press a button on an elevator, and now you have this like F prompt that like pops up on everything. Like, why? Like, I can just reach out and push a button like I always did.
Yeah.
I think you already know, Vinny, because they're trying to get it ready for consoles.
This will never run on a console.
The Squadron 42
probably
would.
not.
Yeah, I don't see it happening.
No, there was. Oh, since going back to Xbox One days, there used to be a game, but you know, it was actually, you know, the game was completely banned from any sales, or whatever. So it was actually removed off the market. Something light. I don't remember.
Same reason Valve had to remove left turns in episode 2.
It had a similar thing. Once you finished the game, the credits used to be now join our MMO on PC. The game died anyway because you know no one had a $10,000 computer to actually fucking play the MMO online.
Which MMO?
I don't remember. It's something light, but this is back Xbox One days. Like it's some of the very first games that came out, like Halo and that. And obviously Halo and COD took over, and this game just died because you know they split. So the actual game was on PC, online MMO, and other half, like the campaign, was on the Xbox.
Oh. I remember that.
Yeah. No, barely anyone does. I did because I played quite religiously and then went. And it actually went because, you know, I was one of those lucky few that could build a PC back in those days. I used to run Crysis. But the game was dead. There was only like a few people and bots on there, so yeah, it died.
I just noticed it doesn't show the percentage of the ship left anymore.
It also only says 15 minutes left, so we'll probably have to leave here pretty soon.
Well, do you remember how much money you had?
Yeah, I got like 430k.
Alright, what do you have now?
430k.
We haven't completed it yet.
Alright, just munch the whole damn thing. Just jump in the claw and munch the whole thing to make sure.
Good. Yeah, we're good. Gabe was freaking out for a second. 15 minutes is a lot. Well, Mustang, we've been here for 25 minutes now.
An hour. Yep. You better be making 2 mil out of this minimum, otherwise mining wins.
Well, how much have you made tonight, Leech?
Oh, I don't have to worry. My stuff's in the refinery cooking away.
So you made none.
Oh, what are you talking about? I put up on Discord how much I made. Like just this morning, just dropped it off a load. And yeah, I put another 13 in the refinery, which almost took me, you know, the same amount of time you guys have been salvaging.
I will say, mining is a little bit of a different ordeal, and as long as you don't have things blowing up, you'll be fine.
Oh, believe me now, my ship's wrecked. But I'm not going to repair it. I'm just going to claim it.
Why did you overcharge the Quantanium?
No. I had a night rock, and it blew the right side of my ship to pieces. Yeah. It turns out when you upgrade your ship and you have too much power, even if you just love tap it at 20%, it'll send to full red, and you're like, ooh, oh well. Yeah, I'm in a mole. I can't exactly back up like a prospector. So, you know, just gotta squeeze those bum cheeks and hold on and hope for the best.
You use the mole for silo farming?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? 96 SCUs. Easy.
I don't know. I've never used the mole solo. I've always used it in a group.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, my friend.
It's kind of in the same
As
position
a matter of
as
fact,
the
try when
Reclaimer,
I
though.
mentioned streaming and playing SC. Process Lasso.
Yeah. Sorry, Vinny, what was that?
It's kind of in the same the way they have the mole set up is kind of the same way they have the reclaimer set up. You have to have your pilot there who is trying to maneuver to his 2 turret gunners, and it's out of his view. He can't really see where he's trying to aim. It's just a very weird way to do it, I think. I don't know. It just seems very odd. Because we don't have any type of cameras or sensors or anything that can tell us where stuff is.
Hey, we are not that far in the future for that yet.
It's 900 years in the future. Like, I have a backup cam on my truck I can see behind me.
But do you have it in your spaceship? I don't remember seeing that in any space movies yet.
Oh, no, Jurassic, you're a little bit wrong there. Some ships and Star Citizen does have a backup camera.
They work.
And like I said earlier, like, why don't we have like landing lights that like project down to where we're landing so we can see if we're landing on rocks and whatnot? Like, come on now. Even modern aircraft have that.
Yeah, some ships do have that, like the Terrible Terrapin. It's got them.
Isn't it the brand new ship that they just added?
No, it's on the old Terrapin as well. But here's the kicker: you have to first land the ship, get out, turn the lights on, get back in.
Oh, okay, useful.
Yeah, they were the same in the new Guardian, but they don't activate till you actually run to the front of the ship and actually get into the cockpit from the front. And that's the only way they turn on.
What's that?
The Guardian, the heavy fighter, it's also got like landing lights or whatever, but they don't turn on till you actually get into the cockpit from the front.
There you go, Vinny. Your ship has it. Just have to, you don't do it the other way.
Yeah.
That's very quickly becoming like my new favorite ship to fly.
Oh, there's only, I melted mine because there's one unique problem with it that you can't fix.
The shield's not covering completely the engines?
No, that's been fixed.
Has it?
No, the goddamn thing is a metal magnet.
Yeah.
Hey, Vinny, you wanna move us around?
Who, me?
Yeah, unless there's another Vinny.
Where do you want me to move you to?
I don't know, anywhere. This mission's not finishing and it looks pretty scraped. Do we need to munch it?
Yeah, destroy it. Fracture it.
Yeah, just eat it. Just gobble it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah.
I'm trying my first glass of my Skyrim inspired mead that I made.
Ooh. How long's it been aged?
It's only about 4 weeks old, so it's still really young. But I managed to get it up to about 18% ABH.
Ooh.
ABV.
So you got the whole test tube and everything?
The hydrometer? Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Yep. Is yours the one for beer or spirits? Beer one spirits.
This is technically a sizer, so it's like a honey mead that has the rest of the liquid filled with cider instead of water.
Yeah. No, I know the concept. So, yeah, beer.
So why is it not letting me do the thing?
Alt W.
What?
Alt W.
Alt W. What is that supposed to be doing?
Turn the claw on. Oh, but fuck! I keep forgetting my keybind's different to yours.
Okay, well, what's the normal way to turn it on? Because I got the thing turned on, or the console at least.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. It's deploying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When it comes to actual keybinds and getting things activated, don't ask me. I'm fucking useless for that. So, Yeah, I changed all my key bindings to suit my playstyle. So if you got an actual question about what key binds go where, I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Yeah, I don't know either. I always got mine bound to my flight sticks.
No, I've got mine set to either mouse or keyboard or my controller because for whatever reason my mouse sometimes has a bloody spasm and I have to smack my controller to get my mouse to work. Yeah, don't know.
Vinny, am I supposed to be fracturing or disintegrating?
Disintegrating.
Well, fracture
Oh.
first.
Oh, is it? Oh,
You
Yeah,
left the
then-
shield on it.
No, I
oh,
didn't.
no.
It said power on. Unless it just takes a long time.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's supposed to say power on.
Oh, that's right. You need to angle the ship down a little bit once because the claw. Yeah, it's not lined up properly. Hope you
Mustang,
realize
get in
it.
the pilot seat. We got 6 minutes, hurry.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you need to angle the stupid ship a little bit, just like the turrets.
Tell me this thing has no control over moving the arm itself? That's dumb.
Yeah, no. Like I said, the arm was replaced when Munching first came in. Like it took them, like I think, just a month or so. They replaced the whole claw of this thing.
And then people were pissed off because it was like actually supposed to like reach out and grab a ship and crunch it.
Yeah, they replaced it with like it had 2 claws, like an actual crab, to just this one weird looking claw that always sticks out. Yeah. But you know, maybe one day it'll come into the game.
Honestly, I have no clue where Mustang went.
He's in salvage processing.
We have 5 minutes, so let's try to get this done before we die.
Yep. Deploying the claw.
So is it doing it now? It still says power on.
Maybe you haven't turned it on yet.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over. See if I can turn the power off.
You're sure I'm supposed to be fracturing, not disintegrating, right?
You gotta fracture before you disintegrate.
I mean, I feel like there's no way that we're not aimed good at this thing.
No, it definitely is.
On a side note, we have 4 minutes, so if you can't do that, I guess you can try to like drive it out.
You guys done yet?
Nope.
Come on, you got a full crew. I used to have a skeleton crew of just me.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not fracturing.
Yeah. Like, I wish I knew what the original keybinds were.
Well, I mean,
Because I remember it took me ages
just
to
go
figure out.
inside the scraper, and then you just click left click to shoot, right? Is it doing like the beams in the front? It's just not breaking it.
No, the claw opens up to 4 pieces, lights up blue, and then you'll hear this audible noise. Everything will turn bubbly in front of the screen, and then it'll just fracture.
Alright, so the claw is split All four
Yeah,
are
it's-
open.
Yeah, it's trying to do it. I think it's because the hammerhead's power is on.
Told me you turned it
Yeah,
off.
I gotta get there.
Oh my god. Well, you have less than
I'm on
2
my way.
minutes for authority to get here.
All right, I'm exiting the ship.
What ship? The Hammerhead?
No, the reclaimer.
It took you that long?
This elevator on the side is worthless.
We're so going to get arrested if the cops come here.
All right, I'm entering the hammerhead.
Nah, he'll be fine. They can't do anything to the reclaimer.
Well, they can arrest us.
All right, I'm inside.
Unless they send, a mantis, then you're pretty much screwed.
Well, I'll blow that mantis out of the sky.
Yeah, kind of like that time we did jump down, and I grabbed a box, and that one NPC that was flying around my ship is smacking
Power's
me.
off.
Oh, it looks different now. Are you out of the ship?
No.
Hey, stop
Oh,
munching.
get out.
Trying.
He'll be fine. Just stop munching.
All right, go ahead and start it. Go ahead and start it.
I'm starting it. I'm starting it. By the way, for anyone curious, if it's purple and it says power on, that's because Vinny left the power on.
I'm free.
That's good, because we're halfway done. This thing, are we moving or is the ship moving? This thing, are you in the pilot seat? Because we need to be keeping up with it so we can actually scrape it. Alright, we did it.
Don't move.
Plenty of time.
You're gonna run me over. All right, I'm on board.
I want to hear pissed Vinny run him over.
Hey, officer, we had plenty of time. We have no clue where that ship came from. By the way, Leech, I have 574,000. I asked how much money I have.
How much do you make?
I have no clue.
Can you say 430?
Yeah, I had 430 from the Vulture earlier.
And do you have now?
Well, I had some before that, but my overall total so far is 574,000.
So what,
So you
got
said we're supposed to be
150,000?
grabbing like the cheap cleanup mission? Is that what you said, or the one that we have to pay for?
Yeah. No, okay, they can't work like a rep, right? So you start like level 1, the cheap missions, and then they go up. So if you do about 6 of them, that should land you then closer to 30k, 30 upwards. And that's when you start getting into the massive cargo ships. But yeah, just check all of them because they sometimes do have cargo, and it's way worth grabbing them. Even if it's, just iron.
Oh no, Fozle, did you blow your ship up, or what happened?
You of them.
Hey, share that mission.
I did share it.
Like, I want the Titan one, and when I open up the rear, that thing has 8 STU of 6 eggs.
Did you get it?
No.
Not you.
I got
You're
it.
not even here. You could be here, but you decided to talk trash about how you used to love the Reclaimer.
Oh, no. Just, okay, I used to love it, yeah. I'm not trash talking it. I'm just... Oh, it hurts my brain when I think about how many hours I spent doing it solo, making millions. And now I just can't do it. Because it's too slow.
Any minutes for this? Well, you gotta get to the area first, Mustang, but it's probably an hour again.
Some of them like to go 30, so...
It's a Connie, so I assume it'll be a decent time.
No, stay the fuck away from the Connie. No. No.
Too late.
God damn it, cancel the Connie.
Negative.
Go for the other cheap one. Okay, you're gonna stop it trying to scrape around the goddamn engines, because you need to. Otherwise you'll be stuck. Otherwise you'll be stuck at 17%, spinning around. If you get that pissed off and be like me, just go outside and blow the thing up.
As long as you don't have Vinny turning the shields on, you can just munch it.
But remember, you have to check the cargo. Don't forget. Check the cargo.
Speaking of that, for reputation wise, if you just fly to this spot, munch it, move on to the next one, wouldn't that get your reputation up super quick?
How traditional missions go? Yes. Yeah, because they're seen as hostile ships. So even if you have call to arms, you get 500 SDU after you fully destroy it.
My ship was under attack and had to figure out what was going on. Luckily, I used a good shield. Well, at least you weren't out in the middle of nowhere. That could have been bad.
Oh, what ship he flying?
He's not really dangerous. He dropped 100 limits underneath his ship, and apparently it actually damages him quite a bit.
Nah, not interested in that game. I can't. The graphics just get me.
I don't know why people say that. I think the game looks fine.
How old are you?
29?
29.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're not quite a 90s kid.
I mean, I grew up in it.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. No, okay, so then, honestly, it takes me, the graphics sort of take me back to, like the old Nintendo games. But that's when I started playing Elite Dangerous, like first when it came out. Its graphics reminded me so much of PlayStation 1.
Descent.
Did you lose the ginormous ship we're looking for, Mustang?
Now, once you jump in, to the location, you'll have to scan to find it again, because it doesn't quite show up where it's meant to be.
You quantum to the area, and then you click tab, or whatever your ping function is, and then you want to target whatever the random name is around the area.
Or the ship you're looking for, the Connie.
Last time it said, like, the acronym for it instead of the ship name.
Acronym?
Yeah, like K5-459-B43.
Oh, okay, the dead ship name. Gotcha.
Yeah. I see 10,000? No, we're not looking for unknown signature. Look for the ship. I can't fly. You're sitting in the seat. Leech, I heard you want to buy the Endeavor.
I have it in my buyback.
Yeah, see? So you did buy it.
Yeah, because that's the future gameplay I want to do. I am an arms dealer. Well, used to be, can't do it now. But for like 3 patches ago, I became one, and kind of addictive. I've done nothing else except go farm FPS gear go to my old loot spot that CIG still haven't deleted to this bloody day, and just farm up. Like, I know of one bunker that I'm not going to be sharing, where consistently you'll get in between 8 to 12 railguns per trip.
So I don't have a mission marker anymore, Mustang. Are we? Oh.
Mission marker gone. Damn.
It is gone. Mustang jumped here, but I don't know where he jumped us to.
Is that a transmission?
I was thinking that too.
Oh, if that one failed, literally just pick another one. You've made enough money by now to sacrifice.
Wait, hold on. It's showing now.
It's on our starboard side.
Yeah, I don't know how the ship name is. Starboard left and port right.
If you're facing
God, Mustang,
forward,
you're 300
starboard is
kilometers.
right, port is left.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, if I'm facing the front, starboard is right and port is left.
Shields online.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. You know, I hate boats. I get seasick.
We are just flying around Yella, basically, dog.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
It appears that we keep hitting this server barrier.
And if you're lucky,
Quantum travel initiated.
once you take one of those missions, it'll send you directly to the spot where the wake-up disaster used to spawn in. There will be a Reclaimer, M2, Caterpillar, and a C2, I believe. And they're chock-a-block filled with drugs. The sad thing is, though, if you're solo, you gotta just pack in what you have, like what you find, and go, because you can't get back to the spot. As soon as you leave, they disappear.
I am not seeing it anywhere.
Now, take another one. Don't waste your time.
You
Go work.
You lost the
Go work.
Andromeda?
Alright, fine, we'll go to a different one.
Increase your scan angle.
Yeah, your squiggly line. Adjust your squiggly line.
You're on narrowband.
Alright, so you want it 100%. Got it.
No, you want on 0. 109
I see
degrees in front of you.
rocks.
Take another one. Take a cheapie. But don't take the bottom 3. The bottom 3 is Cutlass Black, Connie, and Hammerhead Cleanup. Take one from the middle.
I don't know. I don't see a ship in this area.
Remember, it's technically a mission loop that's been cancelled.
They robbed us.
Well, yeah. No, don't worry, it happened back in the day too.
There is
Yeah, I
no
was
ship
used
in
to
the middle. What are you talking about? We have a prospector, a
Fucking
caterpillar, a saber, and a vulture.
Vulture. Could grab the vulture, see if it's got cargo.
I spent 25,000 to go scrape a vulture.
Yes. Take it.
This thing's not even going to give us 25,000. Fine, sharing.
Okay.
I
Fine.
already bought it.
If it turns out bad, I'll give you 50k. Okay?
Alright, fine.
I want to at least, show you guys how to make money, and I'll spend some to give you to make you realize this is a good game loop.
You talking about the prospector?
No. You like to do vulturing.
I like to do mining too. I just don't have a mining ship.
Pays. Believe me, it pays.
Mustang's trying to beg you for water, by the way.
Coming.
I wish it was like Daisy where you could force someone to drink and eat.
And that were the days on Ark.
Bottom travel.
The amount of times I fed people poison.
So I did a thing because it flies slow, and apparently it was a bad thing.
Let me have your empty bag. I'll refill it.
We'll just refill that empty water bottle for you. Just don't ask what the contents are.
I mean, technically he's helping server performance.
Technically, yes.
Initiated. Quantum
Like,
travel.
I'm not joking, whenever I run around space stations and I find a Lux on the ground, I'm picking that boy up. Yeah, that's what, 5 AUC I don't have to spend.
Oh. And it's not doing the thing.
Shields offline.
What do you fill it with? Well, don't worry about it, Mustang. Just know it's naturally fresh.
It might be still warm.
Shields offline.
I'm having issues jumping to the area, Vinny. You might have to take over.
Oh my god.
You won't plot for me.
That used to be another
Wait,
thing.
hold on, I got
You
it.
had to go into your map and you had to go into your map and clear it, take it again, clear it, take it again, clear it.
Weird.
I hate the fact that whenever you jump in this game, they decide to remove your tracked mission and track some random other mission.
Oh yeah, that's being fixed. That's also been in CRG's letter on Spectrum.
When you say also has been fixed, is it actually fixed, or is it they say it's fixed and I'm going to try it out and it's not going to be fixed?
Oh, you know what CRG's like. They tell you they're going to strap you down and give you a good spanking, then they just strap you down. There's always something missing in what they say.
Alright. We have a target. That's probably not going to be worth 25,000.
Don't be so judgy. If you're lucky, the cargo hold might be full of containium.
We're talking about a vulture.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to state. I'm trying to prove to you it is worth.
You're trying to prove to me that some random vulture is running around Quantanium in the rear.
Could be.
Yeah. Yes. I have done it.
It happens.
Hey, Vinny's got my back. See?
All right. I'm gonna fly over.
This is why you need to stick a pulse on on the cargo ramp of the reclaimer, so you can just buzz over. What I used to use? Was the yellow jacket? Yeah, the yellow jacket.
That with a dragonfly?
Yeah, that's called the yellow jacket.
You mean the thing that you were making fun of earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, you just moved.
How dare I?
Oh, shit. This thing has attritions on it.
Yeah.
The vulture?
Oh, yeah, that's nothing.
No, the reclaimer. Bottom turret.
Oh.
What size are they?
I don't know, but I'll be
God.
inspecting them on my way back.
Oh, I really love you, Vinny. You're thinking just like me. What else would I grab off these things?
Oh, we have cargo.
I'll wait for another ship as I'm out of fuel and money. Can send me an invite if you want.
Ultra toxin. All hands.
Baby. Boy, you hear that? You hear that, Jurassic?
How much ultra toxin? Is it like 3?
No, it's 2.
Well, Vinny, you managed to move it.
I was excited for drugs. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but we're slowly watching the... It looks much bigger when you're looking out through the window.
You have tractor beams. What are you talking about?
I don't know why Mustang says he can't learn how to scrape.
And how's he gonna learn how to prospect?
Yeah, of course, dog. Don't worry, he's learning how to rock mine eventually, too.
Oh, yeah. No, it's simple. You know, if it takes me, a few days to teach him, I'm more than happy to do it. I may be a troll, I may be a leech, but at least to help people when they need it.
Try to swap to, like, nav mode and go back to combat mode? There it goes. No. So, apparently you can only scrape the tailgate of the vulture.
What?
I don't know, it was scraping for a second, then Mustang bumped the controller and now it's offline again. You need to go up, Mustang. Did you turn the shields off, Vinny?
Not on.
Well, it's not scraping.
Try toggling your power.
Hold on, Mustang. I want to try something drastic. So the only thing you can salvage in the vulture is the tailgate. Maybe it's only the bottom of the ship that you can scrape?
So, Vinny, what else did you find?
Huh.
It was like distilled spirits and something else I don't remember.
Did you grab it?
Nah, I just grabbed the ultra toxin.
No quantanium?
So the funny thing is, I don't have a time, but I have a health bar. So it's like the exact opposite of what people said earlier. And on top of that, the only thing I can scrape in a vulture is the tailgate.
Nah, could be broken. I'll jump to the next one.
Fracture it.
Vinny understands. He's like, let's get moving. I found drugs. I want to find more.
The Mustang gotta angle the ship. Can't just say destroy it.
Fucking hell. Yeah, you guys in the US don't. But you're in Canada, aren't you?
Hold on, the coal's actually kind of working. We're moving the wrong way.
Yeah, you guys know what kangaroos are?
Of course we know what kangaroos are.
Okay, I'm just double checking. All right, I've met pretty fucking stupid Americans.
I'm sure most Americans have seen Animal Planet. At some point, even Mustangs know seen Animal Planet, right? I don't even know how old you are.
Anyway, I've got a bloody huge fucker. Like, it's middle of the night now. It's like 9:12 p.m.
Yeah, Vinny's on.
Yeah, there's big fuckers sitting there snorting at me.
Wait, dog, how are you out of fuel and money?
Wait,
you are able to make it to us, right?
Aru was snorting at you?
Yeah.
Did you punch it?
No, I'm 6'4", and this cunt's just as big as me, except he's got more muscles than me.
About to say, it looks a lot more jacked than you, too.
Oh, fucking oath they are, man. These cunts have full 8-packs. No joke.
A misreliant core, a saber, a prospector, or a caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
How much? Wait, how much is the caterpillar first?
23K.
Well, that's not a fee. That's a reward.
No. You want the one that costs you money, not the one that they pay you.
I don't think the Reliant or the Saber have a cargo bay.
Yeah, the Reliant does. It's a
Does
core. Yeah. But
It's gonna be like 2 SCU. Alright, fine. Sharing.
They got between 6 or 8 SCU.
Got it.
Yeah. Believe me, it'll pay off one day when you get the 2-box SCU of, Weevil eggs. They'll pay for all of the adventures.
You're forgetting that I've sold many Weevil eggs, and 2 SCU Weevil eggs does not pay you for a whole adventure.
Oh, okay, just...
We've sold a 32 SCU container before they've decided to break it all.
Oh, look.
Oh, have they fixed that in this update?
I'm not sure. Yeah, look at that. 2 SCU of gasping weevil eggs will nab you 46.2k.
Really, it's more than that. You said 46.2?
Yeah, 46.2.
That's it?
Well, it's just 2 SCU. But if you find a 16 SCU, you're looking at 370k.
Well, I don't think that'll fit in this ship.
It's a bloody wheel.
The Reliant core?
Oh, no. But I'm talking in general, buddy.
I'm talking about currently right now, we're headed to this little small ship. Mustang's trying to find it in this big ship.
Come on, if it wasn't for me, you'll still be scraping panels.
Doing just fine with panels.
I wouldn't call 7 SCU doing well. How many you got now?
No. Cargo man quit printing them out.
I did not.
How many we got down there, Vinny?
Knowing Vinny, he's probably separated the left side, all RMC, and the right side, all construction materials.
We don't have any construction material. We didn't actually grab any.
Oh. Like all RMC there. Morning. Wait. How much do you get for construction material? construction material. Let's say 100 SCU. Wow. Damn. If you grab 100 SCU of construction material and you sell it at New Babbage, that's 220k. Or if you go to Greenblad Station, you'll get 241.5k. And that's just for 100 SCU. And the reclaimer can, yeah, bit. The most I've ever gotten was just over 1,000 SCU. So 1,000 SCU construction material, you're looking at 2.4 million.
Mustang's going to the invisible Connie.
There's nothing in the buffer.
Not my fault. Mustang's going out to middle of nowhere.
Oh god damn. If you have 1,000 SCU of RMC, you're looking at 10.8 million by selling to Crusader.
We've had that before, and then we shared it like 20 ways. And then we all got like 200k.
God damn. This is why I run solo. Oh, you do have a gun on you, don't you?
I got a max lift.
Maybe you can use a box and crush everyone's skulls. That way, no sharing.
I can do that.
Joking. I'm joking.
It won't actually tractor anyways.
Yeah. Oh, you got a mate gun?
Drugs me.
If you got a mate gun, you can just drug everyone.
Why is this whole side unable to be moved? Are you still able to move it?
No, I can't move. That could be a problem.
Is the hopper broken?
Not broken. We just have half of our RMC is unable to be moved off the grid.
Oh,
Yeah,
no. That
Anything
is
on the
such an
grid
old...
can't be moved. This one's not on the grid, and I can move it.
That's such an old bloody bug. I thought they fixed that shit. Oh.
Well, yes, we have some stuff we can subtract from our total.
No, you'll still be able to sell it.
Ow, this isn't our
Just-
reclaimer.
Oh, god damn it.
Um,
No, man. Well, yeah, that was the longest time an issue of the Connies. Another reason why I got rid of my Taurus.
oh yeah, the Andromeda did that too for a long time.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I just went on Arena Commander, did the Pirate Swarm, unlocked the Pirate Cuddy and Gladdy, bought that, called it a day, got them all, called it a day.
Well, maybe next time we can try prospector mining.
Yeah, just go rent one. You'll make, with the amount of hours you've spent just today, God, you should have a refinery list full of at least 30 orders. Even if shit material, we'll still be making more. And this isn't me.
We're in Star Citizen
be-
channel. Hold on, dog. I got you.
Like, I'm not trying to be insulting or trolling or anything like that. It's just, yeah, there are just better game loops at the moment than Delvage. I mean, it's nice, fun gameplay, group gameplay, but too time consuming for what you get the payout.
Last time we did group mining, we blew up.
Oh, calm down. As soon as we take the time to train Mustang.
I didn't even say it was Mustang's fault.
Well, I already knew it. Oh, wait, Mustang, if you can hear this, please put in the chat, did you overcharge the ROC? We won't be angry.
God, you told me to come up to you and now you're jumping? We're in the Star Citizen voice channel, by the way. You should be able to see it now. So, Vinny, we have a new problem.
What have you done?
Well, I took the elevator up to exit. Now I'm stuck in the elevator.
And what'd you say they fixed it? I told ya. There's no reason why I got rid of it. I got stuck in the bloody elevator and couldn't get out. And when I logged, my ship was gone. With all of me goddamn loot.
Let's see if we can actually go up. Last time I was going up, it stopped halfway through. There we go, the door opened. I swear it wasn't open before. I don't know how you get to the Vulture, but I can get the Reliance. What?
Yeah. Go check out the Reliance.
It is flat at the spot. What are you talking about?
I think he's meeting his QT to the Reliant.
$770 kilometers. Hello, dog.
Hello.
Good evening.
This thing's taking us on
Good afternoon.
Wait a minute, you're not even flying, you're just standing out here? God. Vinny, we need to demote this crew member.
Extending the plank.
Oh, hold on, are you about to board us, dog? Sorry, I didn't realize you were so close.
Yeah, just doing my best not to crash into you. I'm not used to this tiny ship.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm not used to this giant ship.
No, you're not used to any giant ship.
It's the Taurus and the C2.
Okay, I have to give you that. You got some skill in them, but not gonna put you in the freelancer again.
That's because Vinny went cheap on his engines. They should have a reverse thruster built in.
Oh. No, see, they told him to come in because there was a recall on the brakes, and he's like, nah, screw it, should be fine.
Alright, you're not planning to move anywhere, are you? For a minute?
I think so. I got my engines off, that way you should be able to get in.
Okay. In fact, I'll park it.
There you are. The Aurora.
You know, if you're skillful enough with a Pisces medical, you can actually bring it into the rear of the reclaimer.
Ooh, saucy.
No loop required either. Just ease it in.
Nice. I thought I'd leave that out the front there, so you can salvage it if you want.
Oh, sure. Did you turn the sheds off?
Just thinking, I didn't turn it all off, did I? Hang on.
Yeah, we could shit it.
So, are you at the Reliant yet?
No. See, we were going there, and then Mustang got out of the pilot seat for whatever reason. And when I got to the seat, I started moving, and then I realized the dog was super close. Then I quit moving.
New train must think a bit better.
Okay, I've turned everything off.
Nice.
Engines online.
Oh god, the door shot me. No, I want to get out, not get in. No.
Just let me out. Let me out.
So it's a big Englewood Star Citizen. Is there a plot? There's not really any storyline to it.
Unfortunately, not yet. There's a lot of law. Or lore. Law? Law. Lore? Lore?
Whoa!
And English is not my first language.
What's your first language?
Afrikaans.
I'm on the wrong end.
That's what she said.
Should be able to get on the side. So basically, Star Citizen, they don't really have near the depth of like Elite Dangerous or Eve. But they have a very big like group play.
If you can call it that.
Some people play in a group, other people make money as a solo. By the way, you were serious about me scraping your ship, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yes, it's already halfway done. That's why I'll just.
Well, I'm not. If I'm getting on your ship, I'm not going anywhere in it. So you might as well get something out of it.
Yeah, don't forget to strip the guns off. Don't forget to strip off the guns too.
What were those side docking ports?
Side docking ports? What are you talking about?
Yeah. The docking ports that were on the side of the ship, where are those?
They're across from the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I'll show you if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a random one at the top that you can't get to.
Yeah, it's sort of. Hang on.
Yeah, I know where the one at the top is.
I have no clue where the one at the top is. Wonder where the side one is. I didn't even know there was another one.
Just stand in front of the rear lift and look either side, and there's airlocks either side of you can get out.
I never realized those were there.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get into what is it, that one mission where there was a downed flamer that's been occupied by a Ninetail. You don't get a card from there. You gotta take the card down to Ghost Hollow, put into a terminal, then activate the power on 2 different terminals, one outside, one inside. Then as soon as the terminal starts going, you have to keep powering both of them on, they'll power off. But the mission pays like 300k after completion.
Hey, we unlock the ports. Oh, you're leaving.
If you're looking for the other docking port, it's in the canteen at that little room on the back.
Out of the ship.
Are we not supposed to... Why are you out of the ship?
Press right out K real quick.
Oh no, he's taking the you're taking the attritions off, aren't you?
You're leaving me.
Engines online.
Flight stakes are a little finicky when it comes to the throttle. Alright, there we go.
I was seeing what size these attritions were.
Are we stopped
Oh, they're
moving?
on.
I think so, yeah. Now you're moving again.
Oh, I'm reading something quite interesting on Discord that's talking about Yeah, issues in game, and apparently there's a current bug for bed logging.
Unlock the boards for a second.
They are unlocked.
Oh, he's got the size 3 salvage containers over here. Never mind, that one didn't go good. You're leaving me again.
I know they're only tiny ones. No, that might have been my fault, actually.
I think he's done it on the reclaimer.
I'm being left
Yeah,
in space.
I don't
Vinny,
see you, Vinny. You're so small.
So, Vinny, like, what size are you looking for?
I need size 4s.
Engines offline.
Well, this is another weird one that CIG has made. If you encounter an NPC freelancer, some of them have got size 4 intrusions on. But if you actually buy the ship, they come with size 3s. But the NPC ones are size 4s.
Alright, Vinny, we're not moving anywhere.
Alright, trying to get back inside.
I don't know why sometimes my HOTAS wants to give like a 7 speed instead of a 0. Sometimes it does fine, and other times it gives like a little nudge, and it's almost impossible to get like a perfect 0.
Yeah, what are you?
What now?
Yeah, your host has.
Bottom?
What are they?
They're the X52.
Oh, X52 is the logic X52.
SATEC.
They-
I have the 90s version.
They work well.
Yeah. It's just like a little bit of a drift. Other than that, they work perfect. It's not very consistent.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's like perfectly fine, and other times it's like a very small drift in the throttle.
And done a good bitch slap on fix. Yeah, no, I'm looking for a new pair of HOTAS sticks. But here in Australia, they're stupid expensive. Even the cheapest shittest Chinese made ones are already like over $500.
VKB.
Now VKB here, man, you're looking at almost $3,000.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, we're not talking even the good ones. We're talking like outdated ones. Yeah. Even VR here, if you want the goggles, you're looking at like $1,500. Then you still need to buy the controllers separate, and they're about $349 each.
Jesus.
Yeah, shit. Yeah,
Right,
shit.
so it's also not letting me plot a course. These are
Where are you
fantastic.
trying to get to?
Cool. Did you get the mission that we shared earlier?
No.
Are you finally making your way over to the Reliance?
Sharing. We've been trying. It's just it's 750 kilometers away. Neither one of us can plot a course. Vinny is doing whatever Vinny does inside of the unknown.
On my way to the bridge.
Oh, Vinny's fine. He's just excited to go find drugs.
Oh no, don't start that again.
Yeah, Vinny remembers the good old days of opening a cargo hold and finding just mate.
Are we supposed to be heading to Grimhex?
No. Did you get the Mission Risky Misreliant Core?
Oh, hang on a minute. Gotcha. Invalid target.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
In reverse?
Let's
Are you trying to
try.
map somewhere closer? Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of worried about this game is, like, I think engineering will be cool, but at the same time, there's some of these huge ships, like Reclaimer, the Polaris. The fact that I was not in a seat and I got knocked out.
What
Yeah,
now?
I mean,
You got,
I'm good. I might have gotten a slight concussion or split my head open, but I'm good.
oh, you're not out in space then?
No. I smacked into the wall, though.
Yeah, dog or dog knows what it's all about. Sometimes you just get yeeted out the window. Or Jurassic grabs you by the collar and opens up the window and throws you out.
It's happened one time.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, back to you talking about engineering.
Some of these really big ships, I have no clue how you'd be able to do it. Like, imagine if you have to engineer, like, a panel on the very bottom of this Reclaimer, and you have to run through this entire Reclaimer to get out into the engineering zone.
Uh-huh.
Well, see, the Reclaimer's not that bad. The worst ship of them all is the Carrack, because you have to go up to the other
Are you
deck
getting off,
into
Mustang?
the one.
Later, have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Mustang.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, no, the Carrack is one of the worst ones because you have to take a lift up to the other deck, then take the other lift down to the very core to be able to get to some of the parts. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'm just not a fan of
Engineering
that ship.
Hmm?
I'm just not a fan of this ship. Yeah, the Carrack. It's like a big beluga.
What do you call your Star Lancer?
It's not as bad as the Carrack.
No, it's not as bad.
It literally looks like a whale, though.
Yeah, but it's cheaper than the bloody other whale.
It's just a porpoise.
Where's the damn mission marker gone?
Normally once when you jump to the position, you have to refine the ship.
Yeah, like scan around. Should pop up.
Yeah, we couldn't jump to the area, though, so we have to manually fly.
Yeah, engineering for some ships will work beautifully, and for others, like the Polaris for instance, you're not gonna have time. Especially when we don't have a command to open all doors, just interior doors. Otherwise it'll work.
You have all doors, what are you talking about?
Keybind doesn't work.
It does.
Not for you. You're a fucking lucky bastard.
I always open up my rear ramp.
No. I'm talking about a keybind just for the internal doors.
Can I
I
save?
can't see what we're supposed to be looking at here. Let somebody else have a go.
Alright,
I
buddy.
got us here. We're close. I just can't
Wait,
see
what?
the damn thing.
Oh, we're in the zone?
Yeah, I just can't see what we're supposed to be going to.
It's directly
Mighty
above
kangaroo.
us.
The little yellow marker disappeared and it's still invalid trying to plot a course, so...
Oh, that's because you're already here.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I know we're here, but I just can't see where we're supposed to be.
You have to find the ship. Ping the ship.
I got it, it's right in front of us.
Ah, good.
Right,
Preparing
Vinny's getting
for
through the... Yep. I knew it. Vinny's ready. He's like, give me those drugs. I need my
I could
widow.
blow this thing up from here, I would. I don't know, Leech. We were making a lot of scraping with the hammerhead. Now we're not getting much except for like 2 SCUs worth of ultratoxin.
Oh, that's gone already.
Lost the ultratoxin?
I mean, I didn't lose it.
What do you mean it's gone?
I already used it up.
Oh, yeah. That's why I went for a spacewalk. You got a little bit confused.
See, you've got that yellow marker on your screen. On mine, it's nowhere to be seen.
No, it's because these mission markers have been. Technically, these missions meant to be removed from the game, but they're not. So as soon as you enter the area where your quantum marker takes you, the ship isn't where it's supposed to be, so you have to scan around and find it. Then you have to fly to it.
Exiting the ship.
He shows us the part of the gameplay is good, and then we want him to show us around. He is nowhere to be seen. That's because Leech doesn't want to actually make money. He knows his loops don't make money.
I have my own loops. I know how to make. I'm just trying to convince you to, move over into prospecting or mining.
At least you gave up on Pyro. Every time I go to Pyro, everything goes worse.
You don't have to go to Pyro.
No?
You can choose whatever.
We gave up on Pyro. We tried multiple times. It's just broke.
It's just a skill issue, mate. Just a skill issue.
Ooh.
We're still moving forward.
Vinny, what'd you
Watch
find?
out, Vinny. You're about to get ran over. Right, there we go.
No.
So what was that Reliant?
I can't tell yet because it won't quit spinning.
Did someone see this?
Is it not listening to your tractor beam?
Alright, I think I'm good.
I think it's still moving very quickly.
Oh my god.
Turns out it's a Tanner with no cargo bay.
Mustang says, mining's not worth it. So many bugs. I've seen a player mine 10,000 gems of Hadonites, got blown up, then the server erred, and then left the server, tried to come back to his original server. It wasn't possible.
Well, that's rock mining. We're talking about prospecting or, mole mining.
How's the, It looks like you're starting to stabilize.
And don't worry, Mustang. You won't get close enough to a rock. Like last time you did, you blew it up.
Yeah, it'd be even safer with Quantanium.
You got 25 minutes.
Alright, ship is stabilized.
Are you bringing it to us, or we come to you?
I already powered it. Powered it off.
Alright, so we'll take this ginormous ship over to you.
Got my drugs, I'm leaving.
Oh, what'd you find?
1 SCU of ultratoxin.
No Quantanium?
No. Are you purposely running away from me?
It's not on purpose, no.
Remember, he's got stick shift.
That wasn't necessarily a stick drift, it was trying to find where the ship was without crashing into everything.
Just, yeah, you're quite well known for that.
Look who's talking. You died earlier. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep.
When?
Earlier.
When? I don't remember.
How many minutes does it take when you self-destruct a ship? Well, it's actually quite a while. I think it's like 3 minutes or something.
No.
No.
It's not that long.
Some ships are 10 seconds, some ships go up to 30 seconds.
Like we heard the beeping quite a long time that one day before we turned it off.
Yeah, this ship is a little ways.
Oh well, you'll be happy to know my self-destruction keybind does not work, even if I change it. It just doesn't work at all. You don't have to worry about me self-destructing the ship if everyone's inside.
Alright, the ultra toxin is safe.
Until Vinny breaks the box open.
Well, I can assure you that my unbound self-destruct button still works.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I think I clicked backspace one day just trying to get out of the seat because, you know, most games you just click backspace. Yep. That's self-destruct.
Oh, look at that. You know, you'll get 13 point... Oh, sorry, let's just... If you want to sell it for MX, there'll be 12.5k you've made now in Ultra Toxin.
See?
So far we've made 40k.
At least you've made more than what you've done the rest of the week.
That's not true. Well, sure, I made 390k.
I thought you said you make 500 an hour.
You?
Why didn't you?
Well, because it was a night and I was tired, so I got off.
I'm only pulling your leg. Nah.
You own one of these things, Vinny?
I don't.
Any good?
I've never flown one.
What, the Reliance?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they... If you outfit the turret with all size 2s and that, you'll have 6 size 2. You can do some serious DPS in PvE and PvE. Got 2 size 1 shields. Depends which format you also fly it in. Because, you know, it can change its shape.
Oh, the wings expand, you mean?
Oh, turn around, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Alt K. You like make it transform.
Yeah, the cockpit rotates and the wings go vertical.
Yeah. No, it can be a very deadly ship. Even in the PvP scene. Just because, you know, mouth size 2s and depending on what weapons you put on them. Especially on these guys. Oh, you'll wreck a Hornet. Like face to face, you just got more DPS straight up. No one runs them anymore because, you know, they're kind of missile magnets. Due to your little weird fat ass.
Missile magnets due to what?
Its rear loves to be hit.
Huh, that's what you're following.
Engines offline.
Yeah, not so much the wings or everything like that. It's more just its rear end that gets nicked by missiles. Other than that, it's quite a good little fighter. And it's got nice speeds.
Well, I can move the
You need
cargo
me to
again.
clean the. You need me to clean the windows while I'm out here.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
Engines offline.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna jump off Discord and watch your stream on YouTube.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll make
I know
my
you're getting
comment
bored.
there.
You want to join us. It's okay. You can admit it.
No, thank you. Please, go ahead.
You can do it.
Did you want this processed food or?
In Pyro, wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Let me just quickly look up what you can get for the processed food.
I don't think anyone's jumped in Pyro. At least me and Vinny can't.
Or what we went through, like 3 hours of trying to get out of Pyro.
Alright, if you've got 100 SCU of processed food, the most you can get is about 40k. Not worth.
Not worth it.
Doesn't really sound too valuable.
Come on, you have to think about it. You think about 4-person's perspective, you know?
How about for tungsten?
Tungsten, okay. Under 100 SCU, 65k.
I'll tell Sniper next time he can fill up his ginormous subscriberships and get about 60k an hour.
Wait, what ships he fly?
Whatever the subscribers get.
I don't know. I haven't been subscribed for years.
Alright, we're done with that ship, by the way.
Anyway, I'll talk to you on the YouTube.
See you later. Vinny, are you in the ship?
I'm in.
I am.
Last time I went to take off, you were over there inspecting the weapons.
I had to look.
Don't worry about it, mate. Size doesn't matter.
So we have a Saber or a Origin 325.
The 325 might have cargo.
Oh, they had the Vaughn missions working. Oh, never mind. That's security post. Sharing. Let's do cargo ships.
Got it.
You get the mission, dog?
Yeah, I got the mission.
So when are you going to buy one of these, Vinny?
Water reclaimer?
Yep.
Probably when they get the
Again?
the bounty hunting contracts working right.
You still having problems?
Yep, mine still says calculating. Someone else want to try to jump?
Yeah. I was just hopping from spot to spot to get where we were going.
Oh, you did the manual way.
Yeah.
I thought you actually had the quantum marker work for you.
No, I tried that, but it wasn't having it.
Well, each once I get 6 million, I'll buy myself a mole. grab a trigger quick.
Sorry? Oh, that might help.
Engines online.
Everybody's in the ship, aren't they?
I think so.
Okie dokie.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, hang on a minute, let me check. Yeah, I'm on the right mission.
Technically, we had a bowl in the last patch, we just never used it too often.
Quantum travel initiated.
I had one pledged for a while, but then I ended up melting it.
How come?
I don't know. It was back before they changed mining, and it was really weird.
Yeah, I think I've lost it again.
Teamwork.
Yeah. You can see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are the ships in missions ever flyable?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Well, the Reclaimer, or not, sorry, the Hammerhead was flyable earlier. I don't know if the Reliant was.
Yeah, I get powered on. That's all I gotta stop spinning was turn the engines on.
It's 5.5. So we were close, and then I tried to like skirt it around, and then we went super far.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Wanna be stealing some tomorrow or Wednesday night? What are you gonna be stealing, a Hammerhead? Just so you know, that's not exactly the best ship to be solo. It's a good ship, but it's not the best solo.
Not unless you're really, really fast at running.
That's just a pain in the butt. So you know how when you jump, Vinny, and sometimes it like stops tracking your mission and tracks a different one? Well, it turns out if you don't have any other mission for it to track, it'll just sit there and untrack everything and just have no missions tracked.
Nice.
Do you have to unload the cargo to sell it, or can you sell directly from the reclaimer? So I'm not sure if the auto-loading feature still works very consistently. We found that sometimes it'll like bug out on the terminals and it won't actually unload and you'll lose all the cargo. So manually unloading is the much safer approach. Sure, that's not the answer you were hoping for, but you can technically auto unload. So whenever you're auto unloading, you're going to have to select, you should have 2 names inside the terminal, and you want to pick on one of those names, and that's the one that's going to be able to auto sell from.
Engines offline.
Yeah, you're welcome. Ideas. Will they still do the turrets? Darn, game really needs to do some work on the NPCs. Honestly, Mustang, it depends on the server's tick rate. When you're on a very good tick rate server, NPCs are deadly. That wasn't even me that time. You bumped it.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Money's out there checking the cargo. You're in capped right now. What happened to you, Dizzy? Anything good? Okay.
Ultra toxic.
Nice. An NPC in a bunker run. That's not good. You in our world? Oh, it's saying the reason's full. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's been doing that lately. I don't know why, because most of the time we're on like very low pop servers. What's wrong with this one, Vinny?
What?
The 325. I don't really see too many people use this one either.
It just doesn't really have a lot of DPS. They used to be really fast, but they kind of nerfed that when they did master modes.
Huh.
I had a 315 that I had purchased. That was cool. I like that one a lot.
It took forever to get it fixed, Jim, but we did eventually get it. It took me several arena modes, and then I finally got to Hurston, and then some creep was in my room, so I shot him in the butt. Wait, this is not a rock, this is just a little bigger. Hey, while you're here, Jim, where were you selling your gems from? When we went to go sell our Dolomine, we were only getting... Or for 15,000, it was only giving us credit for 100. So were you selling like very slowly at a time or something? They tried to buy mine for 10,000. Somebody turned the lights on.
Let's see what I'm doing now.
I think it's all done, basically. Sold the gems in Hurston? Were you able to sell yours in like the full stack, or did you have to split them up a whole bunch? At the mining posts.
Yeah, it looks about ready to be clawed.
Oh, you're selling by 160 stack in your backpack? Gotcha. Yeah, I accidentally unloaded my box in Hurston, so I have basically 1,500 individual Dolomine rocks inside of my hangar. The game's not very happy when you put those rocks there. What now?
Oh right, you gotta move the ship, I guess.
No, it's already broken half.
No, ain't you gonna atomize it?
No, because that's just for construction material.
Oh, not very lucrative anymore, I take it.
Ooh. It used to be, but not anymore. Well, now I have a Saber or a Inferno. Assume neither one of these have cargo.
Nah, they're both single-seat fighters.
Sharing. Would only mine the Hadanite? Yeah, that's what we had. We had 1,500 Hadanite. I think it took us about 2.5 hours. Although neither of us were going to Pyro, so we actually did that in Hurston. Why is my jump still saying not working? That's so stupid.
Really? Alright, hang on. I've got to go and let the dog out a minute.
No worries.
Dogs.
Well, I think I need to get off here. I'm about to fall asleep.
Okay, we can head somewhere to sell. Anything Orson?
That's up to you.
So half the cargo is going to be ours, the other half's going to be not ours. So I think we're going to have to like store everything inside of the bunker, and then next time we get Hobbs on here, we'll be able to actually sell.
Oh, yeah.
We want full price. He wouldn't be falling asleep if he was mining. Oh, he would.
Right. Yes, it's 7 o'clock in the morning here.
Quantum travel complete.
Actually, before I get us killed, would you like to fly it in there, Vinny?
Sure.
Yeah, it is a bit of a lump, this thing.
Wish I could play with you guys on the weekdays, but I start work around 7:30 a.m. Well, Jim, the plan was to start much earlier in the night, and then, well, you saw what happened.
Like 3 hours of trying to get logged into the game.
Maybe I'll see if Friday, if I can get on earlier though. Maybe do like a 6 or 7:30 stream. See if you can seal it anyways. What are you talking about, Salmon? Either going around this planet at warp speed or we're just doing circles.
Where are we at? Hurston?
Should be, yeah, okay, it's just slow.
You seen the size of the damn thing? Of course it's slow.
Nah, she just needs a bigger engine.
I actually think they increased its thrusters, like it lifts off so much easier now.
We're getting to the point to sell, actually, Oxy. Oh, see if you can sell the RMC. God, are you standing next to me, Benny?
I am.
Here, your reload bug has returned. That's the easiest giveaway. You'd be sit there stuck on a ship trying to, you know, like steal it from somebody, and all you can hear is the reload bug. Completely immersion break, and they would know you're coming from a mile away.
Uh-huh.
So it's not necessarily stolen, Jim, it's just we're using a claimer from Hobbs who is no longer online. So anything from his ship is technically his cargo. When I found out, at least. When I was using Vinny's Vulture, after Vinny had gotten off, I didn't actually have the ownership of the RMC until I was in a group with Vinny again. Unless it was just bugged, I guess it's a possibility too. Yeah, if he's not in the party, you will have to store it until he gets on or sell it packs. That's not reload bug, it's the repool bug. Should be fixed in 4.01, but we hope. Well, that same issue has been prevalent in the past, I don't know, maybe 3 updates? It was in 320.
Yeah, it's been a while.
2, I think. 323, 24, 4.0.
The same kind of bug. Like, there's a couple things that do that, like the gasping noise when you take your helmet off out in space. Like, that gets stuck sometimes.
I haven't had that in a while, actually.
What, took your helmet off in space, sucked all the air out your lungs and exploded?
Yeah, and then you hear your character gas for like 5 hours. What did you guys do at the Hammerhead? How much RMC do you have now? I don't think we did too much more after that. We're not going to be able to sell for a little bit though. We've been grabbing a bunch of like smaller missions to get loot instead. This log bug sound is worse. I feel like the worst bug in the game is the getting picked up and then it does the constant hospital beep the entire time. That's the most annoying one for me. This one, I just have to stick Vinny inside of the hole in the bottom of the ship and you will never hear it. I forgot you had that bug since we're on such a big ship. Because you had that from like the very beginning of the night.
Now this is the fun bit.
What about you, dog? Are you going to be playing Friday?
I should be about, yeah. All being well.
Nice. Figure out what we'll do on Friday. They raised the price on the CMAT. I don't use my reclaimer anymore because the prices were nerfed so bad.
Engines offline.
I think Leech said 100 CMAT was 200k or something like that.
Oh, I forgot to open all doors.
Okay, I take it we've got some unloading to do.
Hopefully. We have some slight complications where half the cargo grid is like stuck because I think the other person put it on.
Oh, it should be working now.
Oh. What'd you do to fix it?
I just tried again later and it worked.
Hello, Jasper. And that's the motto of this game. Can we finish the CZs on Friday if we get enough people? We can try, Jim. On school holidays for another 2 weeks, so when will your next stream be again? So we'll be on Star Citizen on Friday.
Oh, how did I do that?
No more people are able to hop on and play with us. Just got home, about to boot up Elite and do mining run, and then probably go to sleep. There you go. So seriously, all you did is just, you went back to it and it just fixed?
Uh-huh.
On your mining run. Happy to hop on as long as it's in accessible Australian hours. We usually play throughout the night, so it should be. Alright, well it works. Well, I guess it would be daytime for you technically, but... might be starting a little bit earlier on Friday, but usually we go from about... I'd say 10 p.m. Eastern all the way till... about 8 a.m. Seems like a really big box. So does the Reclaimer use the old 8 SCU model or something? I swear the 8 SCU one that I bought earlier was much smaller. Dog's trying to kill me, Vinny.
Sorry.
You're good.
I just about killed myself.
Uh-oh. Wasn't me, was it?
No, I fell out of the back.
Oh.
But the Reclaimer is unloading on the small elevator. No, those are the new ones. Oh, are they? Okay. I would have swore my SCU container was smaller, but maybe not.
The cargo arranging seems to be a lot better. I haven't done anything to it. But, or it's just these boxes.
Might be these boxes. So your first stream at about 5 p.m. ASEC, so looking good. Looking forward to joining you next time. Nice, Oxy. Hopefully we'll be able to make some money. Or get free stuff. We might possibly do in contested zones, so...
Apparently, if you want loads of free stuff, become the British Prime Minister.
Apparently, when you're loading the elevator, watch out for Vinny and lowering it down on you.
I'm unloading it.
Well, I was in the process of putting something on, and then all I saw was the door closed and everything was just falling down. I was like, oh, alright, well, I guess I'm done here. It was originally set up for 1 SCU boxes so you could eke them out the back, but if you jam the boxes down the back chute, they will eventually blow up the ship. So we might be trying more of FPS next time, so Jim's wanting to do contested zone. Basically, we get to this zone. If we can manage to hold it down, honestly, we'll only need... I think the first one's going to be locked behind like a 2, maybe 2.5 hour running the cards. Then each other person's going to need 30 minutes per card. So there's 7 cards in total. Once we have all that, we take it over to a spot and you'll be able to claim a free ship. Hold on, so that'll be hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. So it'll be 3.5 hours per person on top of the 2 hours to begin with. 5.5 hours for the first person. And a 2 hour wait between that too. So maybe we should have multiple people running to multiple different zones. What do you think, Vinny?
Probably.
Got some figuring out to do. Well, I guess a lot of the places also have like 2 or 3 cards being able to spawn at the same time. So if we take over like an entire area, spawn like 3 cards at one spot at a time, that won't be too bad. The supervisor station, I think we'll need to do 2 of them, Jim.
Looks like that's pretty clear. It's okay.
We'll need what? Well, we know we need at least 2 supervisors from the last place we were in. I believe that article was saying 2 for the next place too, so that'll be 4 for that one, and it should be 1 for the final one. So 5 total, 2.5 hours.
Depends. Like, we have people at both locations.
You don't want both supervisors?
Yeah. That's what, a half an hour wait for each card?
Yeah. Assuming that it all works in all the places. And then also we have to really defend the person trying to get the ship, because even today there was some very unhappy gentleman because somebody camped out the area and stole his ship.
Maybe that's what we ought to do.
It wouldn't be that scummy though. Yeah, it's just the one executive hangar, too many campers there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was kind of talking about the same one. I feel like that should be more of like a arena commander thing, like maybe just unlock it for the season or something, or you can have like a brand new ship that you can't purchase in-game and have it just be something that you have to earn. Like, account about it that way. That's the only way you're going to get big orgs to not just like camp it, ruin it for everybody.
You must be good at Tetris.
I think that's everything.
Looks like it.
Let's find out how good at Tetris I am before it all kills us. You said you aren't used to the smaller ships. What do you usually fly, Doug?
At the moment, Polaris.
Oh, there you go.
But, it got destroyed, trying to get it up the hangar in, Pyro. So, rather than wait an hour for the ship to turn back, respawn again, I thought I'd better come in something else.
It is as big as they come. It's also a very good one for the contested zones.
Canasta, I may be old, sonny, but I don't play canasta. Yeah, I haven't played for a while, so I'm still kind of getting a hang of it. I used to be able to reclaim of it. I upgraded it to get that, and I'm gonna work my way up to buying another one.
We came back at a good time since they just did a wave. Theoretically, everything should be safe, but we'll see since people keep exploiting things. So. Hopefully nothing bad will happen.
Wouldn't surprise me if they do another wipe, but
honestly, that's how
it
I'm
is
at
what
too.
it is.
Then you get the people, well, all these people just did it because they hate the dupers. And it's like, yeah, well, what happens when you break the market? It's not fair when you call a ship and it comes out destroyed or is processed being eaten. Yeah, especially for the bigger ships like Polaris, the Starlancer, when it takes like 2 hours to respawn.
1, unless you, yeah, just over 1 hour. 1 hour 15 minutes, I think it is, without paying expedite for the Polaris.
This is not a rep wipe, I'm fine. I really hope they fix the missions too. I don't think that they stated that they're doing anything with them, but there's a lot of missions missing. Shooting the same one you are.
This is why I'm bothered about a wipe. I'd rather have a stable game than worry about getting wiped.
That's how I am. I don't think they should have done a wipe at all. What I always think is
technically they haven't.
They got rid of all your ships and stuff.
Yeah, but don't forget the game before is still running. This is 4.0 preview. They haven't actually booted it to the main game yet. So all your stuff should still be there. Just everyone's paying.
That's the weird thing about this game. We're working on 4.0. You're happy because you had a bunch of junk. I find it funny that they have a preview and they're like, we're just going to go from 4.0. We'll do 4.01. We even sell Ultradox in here?
No.
Okay.
Have to store it.
It's a juggling game. They always like to get something out for Christmas time, don't they? So they knew it wasn't ready for the main game.
Did you want to take this back out?
I'll leave that up to Dog. I probably won't be on too much longer.
I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna, if you guys are done, I'm probably gonna go and reclaim my my Polaris or whatever.
Well,
yeah, I think so. I got a lot of stuff I gotta track down today. I found a tire yesterday, so I'm going to track a couple different places today. Oh, are you claiming your ship?
I was gonna see if it'd let me lower it down.
Yeah, Jim, here is all of my Dolvine in the finest glory. Well, they gave up on allowing me to scroll. They just added like arrows down to the bottom now. Surprisingly, it's only 2% full, so I guess your home station holds quite a bit, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they hold a ton.
See that? Sorry you guys had such a rough night. It's okay, I just had a little bit. Should I have left them stacked in 160s? Well, Jim, I had it stacked in actually 1500. But the problem is, I took it out of the box and put it on the ramp. And then it took a very long time for it to load, but it did load. Then I lowered it down because I figured that'd be better to sell with. And now I have 1,500 individual Dovine rocks.
I was right. Exactly 1 hour 15 minutes goes down to about 18 minutes if you expedite it fully.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
See you later.
You too, man. Take care. Whoa. I just got repositioned.
It was his hangar. I mean, the cool thing is that saved us some time going up the elevator.
I got that done to me a couple of times in Pyro though, and it just says repositioning player, and I got stuck there. So
you see this tire?
Nope.
Oh. Well, it's a STV.
That looks like it's got a seat and something on it as well. I can't see it at all. Not a thing.
Weird. We have this issue going on with Pyro where basically every single time me and Vinny go over there, for some reason our game starts breaking. So earlier today, we had to both do character repairs because we got stuck in an infinite load.
Oh god. Yeah, I think I might give it a go over here for a bit now, because I've been in Pyro for a few days and I've got basically nowhere.
That's how we are too. Space IKEA.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Those big tractor beam guns, I can't seem to keep a hold of one of them.
Always lose it?
Yeah, for some reason I'm like faffing around, switching between that and the gun, and next thing I know it's not there anymore, so... But that was in Pyro as well, so I don't know.
I don't know, some people have a seamless experience over there and other people have issues. I don't know why.
Yeah. Star Citizen, innit?
And I don't know, Jim. I know that I had at least like 5 character repairs in me when my missions weren't working. By the way, in case you didn't know, dog, don't get a crime stat, go to prison.
Oh no, already been.
Oh. Did you get affected by the prison bug?
Yeah, I got stuck at the top of the lift a few times for like about a day and a half, and then somebody told me to try one of the Japanese or Australian servers when there's not so many of them up and playing, and I managed to get out.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Couldn't even try and escape. Plumbing codes for the fan weren't working.
Well, I had that, and then on top of that, it wouldn't let me get missions anymore either.
Oh, crud.
So then I had to go back to prison to find a server that had a working elevator. And then that, like, refixed my game to where it recognized that I didn't have a crime stat anymore.
Yeah, I tried everything. I noticed a load of people that dumped all the armor and everything.
Hi, welcome.
So I thought, oh, that must be it. And I took everything off and it still didn't work. I thought, oh, sorry, I'll come back later. But yeah, I got that eventually. But
is that all we had the whole time? Was 14 SCU worth of RMC?
Hi. Hi.
Oh, surely it was more than that.
It's probably all you can sell or something, because she said
Maybe. It's all
somebody else
illegally
owned-
stolen, so that's probably why.
Ah. Yeah, they need to just figure something out about that, because I mean, if you're working as a crew, you should all at least be able to cash it in or whatever.
Yeah, more? Yeah, I got more than that, Jim. I think we had 40 or something.
Eat.
Hi, welcome to the store.
I'll have to look at the off-right and see how much that's worth.
Hi,
I
welcome.
assume that's supposed to be more too.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Alright guys, well that's going to it for today. If you guys remember to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys again in the next one.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Everyone has a good day / morning. You said you have like 30 minutes left for your players? Right is not worth much, that is why I only had to do Hadonite. Well, I was flying over there, I saw it, and I saw it was like single by itself, so I was like, oh, I'll grab that and see what happens. Really, it's worthless. I figured, you know, having like a single one would actually be worth something. Because Hadonite seems to be like in huge groups together. It's weird to have that one as like a valuable one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Hurston Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make...
My inventory is so broke I can't even transfer. Oh, there. Is that how it should work? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to transfer this. That's going to be a slight complication.
Enjoying the view? Our recently
I'll see you guys in the next one.
Industry shuttlecraft feature expanded vista.
Oh,